What do you mean?
I mean, it doesn't seem like you're ready to join us just yet.
Join you? Yeah, no, I'm just passing through.
Folks don't tend to pass through Pottsfield.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's nice here.
I'm really just looking to leave here as fast as possible.
A very beautiful girl.
He was able to hypnotize you.
As if you'd awakened from a horrible dream. Awakened from a horrible dream.
You must feel rather lonely here. In my pajamas, obviously.
But...
Period.
forget everything. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. It is time for Spooky Saturday. I saw Elter. Hi, Curry. How are you doing? Not used to seeing you on a Saturday. How's your weekend going? This one? Technically, yes. Yes, we just found out about this yesterday. This channel, I use a lot of their music sometimes. It's got that creepy lo-fi. They're called Ill-Advised Records. I'm trying to put it to where you can see it. That's the name of the channel. They are making a game. It's in alpha right now. It is available for playtesting. I have not grabbed it. We'll go ahead and click on it. It looks like a little farming horror sim with the spooky vibe without being overly spooky, but at the same time not being overly cute spooky. So yeah, I am excited. I already grabbed it in my. I already grabbed the demo, and I got it on my wish list. And probably this week we may check it out. But yeah, it's called Elderfield. So it's probably gonna have like Cthulhu vibes. At least I'm hoping. A lot of his music has Cthulhu vibes too. If you take a look at the channel, you know, and a lot of horror based. You know, some Silent Hill homages, there's Lovecraftian, some Ito stuff, and then the traditional lo-fi girl, but she's spooky. More Juno Ito stuff, Crow Country. So a lot of it is video game related. And he sells records and vinyls and stuff and then we got like some vaporwave type. This one too. Spooky vaporwave, which I really like too. I wish he'd put out more of that. But yeah, it's because I put a lot of his stuff, especially on spooky. Usually him or another one called Lo-Fi Geek. They're the ones that make the kind of Japanese-ish lo-fi music. One sec. I want to put this little charger thing in my dish, or I'll just like lose it. And it goes to the Apple Pen, so I kind of need it. I was translating some books earlier, just get my practice in. But how is everybody but the, just, you know, just like yesterday, I am on both Twitch and YouTube trying to do that more. You know, that's why it took me a while to get things started, because I'm back here fighting. Restream likes to rename my stream titles, no matter what I put in there, so then I have to go back and retitle everything. I think the YouTube one is still a little bit fucked up, but we can limp through. It's okay. More or less got it okay. So I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted, but I got a box of I got some Mai Tais. And no, I'm not gonna get smashed now because I gotta cook dinner. But when I'm done cooking dinner, like I mentioned in Discord, and also, you know, too, we're gonna do spooky stuff, and then I'm gonna take an AFK about an hour ish, so I can make dinner and chug it down, and then come back, and then we're gonna finish up Unknown Tapes. We need more Dino Screaming. That's more what the drinks are gonna be for, because oh my god, the game was terrifying. That game has me. And the good thing though, I did watch a couple playthroughs, like speedrun. I speedrun it, so I didn't get that many spoilers, but I was just making sure if there was gonna be some weird thingy that I'd get caught on or whatever. But no, it's all pretty, I guess, linear story, more or less. So we're good. We should be good. No, I mean, other than jump scares and being chased and things like that, no surprises for Debbie that I need to avoid. Anyway. And if we have enough time, I do have a demo for another dino horror game. That looks really good too. So if we have time, because the funny thing is, like, all the playthroughs of Unknown Tapes, like, they were done with it within like an hour. And then there we were last night, like 2 hours. And we're not even halfway through. I'm a little bit of a mess. But alright. Away we go.
In the river.
I live in a van down by the river.
In the following video, a man was out canoeing alone down by the Santa Fe River in Florida when he notices a submerged SUV in the water that looked like it had been there for a long time. So he reports the missing vehicle's location and decides to record while he waits.
I also forgot to announce
Little did he know,
Twitter.
he would capture something chilling.
I wish there was a way
Take
to
a
auto
look.
do that where I can just like push a button.
I don't know if anybody can see this or not, but I just reported it. That's a car in the river. That is an SUV. Look at this.
Well, there's another like car
Completely
in the,
fully
in the
submerged.
back
It
of the-
honestly looks like a Kia Soul. Can you guys see that?
Dad, pay attention. We're swimming to the edge.
I think we did see this.
As he passed by
Are
the
we sure
SUV,
the
we
guy
can see
doesn't
on the
have,
reflection
like,
that there is nobody on board the canoe
a kid
besides the
in the
man
kayak with him?
recording. However, the voice of a little boy can be heard talking close by in the middle of the
Finish an
river.
hour.
The
Stop
man who
letting you
uploaded the
underestimate
footage
my
also
power.
states that he didn't hear the voice. Shortly afterwards, divers come onto the scene and begin hooking the submerged vehicle
Yeah.
to prepare to pull it out of the water, when something strange is captured again.
Here it comes now.
Davy's reckless
A
power
white
of
Kia
dying
Soul.
and getting lost. Man, I can make a 15-minute game last 2 hours. Trust me. I think you've all seen me do that before too, where I'll be like looking for like a key card or something for like 2 hours, and I'll go back and go, oh, I had it the whole time. And it's so and he's complaining the whole time too. And I did the wonder though, wasn't the car? Wait a minute, wasn't the car red? That was in the water. Hold on. Yeah, the car that maybe the water is red. I don't know. It looks red to me. Water shouldn't give cars a red tint. Just a thought, but I mean the shape is the same, so maybe it is the same. Refract, yeah. That's what's saying. When I look back, because the water, yeah, maybe the muck in the water. But too, I remember they're pointing out like the back seat looks like stuff's moving. Yeah, of course stuff's moving. The water's straining out. The car is moving, so if there's stuff in the back, it's gonna move. You know, you're jostling things. I see you over there, Jimmy. So hello. Thank you for chilling over on YouTube. It helps with the watch.
As the car is pulled out of the
That's
water,
what I've
the
tried to
man
do this
recording notices something creepy and zooms in.
I want to
What looks like the figure of a person can be
might
seen
able
moving
to-
around in the back seat. But when
Might
they
be able to hit
searched
the
the car,
milestone.
they found nothing strange inside. Here's where things get weirder, because later on, investigators
real estate,
confirmed
man.
that the
Just-
vehicle
just
had
put
been
a tent
reported
there, you know?
stolen in Columbia County, which suggests that it had been missing for quite some time before they discovered it in the river. Not only that, but a young boy was killed during the theft, which could be related. Could this figure in the back seat, along with the strange voice heard on the canoe, be that of the young boy? Let me know down below. The barracks. On May the 21st of 2010, a terrifying incident occurred with a soldier stationed in a military barracks over in Iraq. The soldier was left so shaken up that he refused to stay in this room again and immediately submitted a request to his sergeant for a room swap. He had been staying in this room at the barracks for a very long time, and it's not the first time something strange has happened. The soldier was recording a vlog video of himself telling his family and girlfriend back home how much he misses them, so he can send it to them later, when all of a sudden something terrifying is captured.
Alright, so this is my first video log. Just kind of giving a shout out back home, letting everybody know I love them, I miss them. Mom, Will, I really wish I could be home with y'all. I really miss home. I hate being here. Trish, I love you. I wish I could be home with you too.
Yeah, he bolted like I've not seen people.
And he looks around the room and sees something creepy in front of him, causing him to run out instantly and slam the door shut behind him. According to his personal statement submitted to the sergeant, he heard a voice, and when he turned back around, he saw a shadow hovering in front of the wall, which caused him to run away. We can also hear something moving inside the room after he ran out and slammed the door shut. Many soldiers from the same barracks did tragically lose their lives, so it could very well be that the room is now haunted. Let me know what you think. Cave encounter. A man named Jacob was out dirt biking down a trail in the woods when he stumbled across some unusual rock formations and then noticed a trail of bones, so he decided to follow them, which led him to a chilling encounter. Watch closely.
That sounds like a great
I got
plan.
a pretty good idea. I can see some stuff up here by these rock formations, so
We have like
it's
like
possible
mass grave and
that it could be over here. We may never know
monoliths and
though
some ancient
until we
deity.
check. I had to drive quite a bit
Let's go
away
explore.
to go to my buddy's house, and then there was a bike ride away to get to where I'm at right now. There's just a bunch of bones scattered. It's like a trail just leading me. That was a bone I just broke. Bro, is that my fork? What? Hello?
No.
Why is that?
No.
Hello? What the hell?
Why does this all look planned?
Bro,
It's just
I don't care about my bike. Hello? Is anybody there? I don't know, dude. Am I just hearing things? Hello?
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
What the Yep, nope, I'm good. Oh.
As he follows the trail of bones, he discovers a small cave entrance, and a creepy voice calling out for help can be heard coming from within. Freaked out by the voice, Jacob decides to go back and throw a bone inside to see what happens. And a few seconds later, the bone shoots back out. Not wanting to stick around and find out what's inside, he makes the wise decision to just get out of there and leave the motorbike part he found behind. Was something in the woods trying to lure him inside the cave? As always, I'll let you be the judge. If you have any video recommendations, you can send them over to depthsofdespairbusiness@gmail.com or tag us on TikTok at depthsofdespairyt. The Visit. On November the 3rd of 2024, a woman named Donna was visiting her family's house, which is located 2 whole floors above a restaurant that they own. So when she visits the place, she often finds herself alone in the house
Two
while her
whole
family is down below,
floors.
attending to the restaurant.
Just the way you phrase
She's
it.
always had a feeling that she's not alone whenever she's in the
She is
house,
cute,
and
though.
occasionally she would hear small strange sounds, but would attempt to rationalize them. However, on one day, while she was doing her makeup, she started hearing more sounds and decided to record
And the
it to
judge
see
fake.
what she captures.
Yeah.
It doesn't end well.
Bueno, me puse a grabar porque estoy escuchando cosas. Entonces,
I was like hearing some music or what? Maybe it was the cars.
el rímel.
Maybe they're just hearing the noises downstairs from the kitchen or whatever. Do you have a busy street nearby? We heard the cars. No.
Me manché. Me manché un poco.
Oh,
Me quedaron súper bonitas.
yeah, maybe a little bit, just evening out her skin tone.
Abajo también.
That could be a bus, the whistle. Nose is bleeding. Where and how? I don't see.
No entiendo por qué.
What's with the dramatic black and white? That we're going back and forth. That could be mascara. That she's showing because in the black and white. That she, put some mascara on her fingers. It's like it's blood. It might have. That was the quickest cleanup of a nosebleed I've ever seen. As well as the tiniest, because I don't see it
Mejor
bleeding.
me hago rápido y yo me voy.
Didn't see it bleeding before. Yeah, I think this is just all being confused by sound. Not the heavy footsteps. Oh, hang on, it's not registering for me. So let me refresh it.
La verdad no sé.
Gotta swap some stuff around real quick. Okay. Yeah, I think I God, can you still hear me? I think she's just being confused by sound because you're not an idiot. I'm just refreshing the other thingies for the sound. There's the sound alert. Shit, what was I saying? Yeah, because we can hear the city. The city is really loud behind her. So I think that's part of it, as well as sound carrying through the building, which is a very common problem in a lot of buildings. I mean, shit, my building, I can hear what the neighbors across the hall and upstairs are doing. You know? So, like, I think it's just that. I think she's just hearing normal things and freaking herself out over it. I don't think that she's particularly lying. I think she just doesn't. I think she's just freaking herself out over it.
Pero bueno, voy a acabarme de decir rápido, pero
Is what I'm thinking.
el pelo.
Strange sounds can be heard, and then out of nowhere, her nose starts bleeding.
But the bleeding
But when she hears footsteps
no,
and
that-
answers the door, there's
that part I think
nobody
might be
there.
fake.
But things get
Again,
even
drum up
creepier because shortly
sympathy.
afterwards, she
Big flick
finishes
second
drying her
thing.
hair, and as she starts combing it, something horrifying happens.
Something horrifying happens. You're ripping your hair up, girl. That's what's horrifying. What are you doing? It's supposed to be gentle with curly hair.
como que me voy así pegada. No sé.
The doorknob can be seen twisting and being unlocked from the outside, but as she rushes to check who's there, she sees no one. Immediately after returning back inside, strange loud sounds can be heard. This time inside the house. Terrified, Donna just runs out the door and goes outside, not wanting to return to the place anytime soon. Many viewers believe that by opening the door when it was moving on its own, she may have welcomed something inside, which would explain the noise in the house that scared her out.
No, she didn't look too
Getting a nosebleed during the paranormal is definitely a scary sign, but as always, I'll let you draw your own conclusions. It follows.
You know, guaranteed there's going to be one name
A
it
man
follows.
named Mike had been hearing strange noises in the evening within his office at work after everybody else had left. This started out with strange little sounds, and now he hears voices. So one day he decides to record after hearing it.
By the
De
guy?
repente se escuchan cosas raras ya cuando todos se van, ya no hay nadie. De repente se escuchan ruidos como voces. A ver si ahorita sí.
Yes, it is. Okay.
The voice of a boy can be heard, but Mike works in a secure building that isn't accessible to anyone other than its staff members. So just how would this boy get in? A few days later, strange things start to happen at Mike's home. Late one night, he begins to hear sounds at home.
¿Recuerdan el video de la oficina donde se escuchaba un niño diciendo yo soy malo? Pues parece que me traje esa madre. Chequen esto.
He sounds so excited.
Es la segunda vez que se escucha que están tocando. Mira, están toque, toque. No hay nadie.
Daddy!
Que no digan nada.
Go pet the dogs! Ah!
Mike hears repetitive knocking at the door, and as he immediately answers it, there's no one there. But it seems that whatever was at his workplace followed him home, and now he has just let it inside his house. Because about 5 days later, this happens.
Otra vez están escuchando ruidos, pero ahora vienen de aquí de la oficina. Se escuchaba como que arrastraban cosas o movían algo. Pero no se ve nada. La neta sí me da miedo. Y ese pinche Superman no estaba en el piso, güey. ¿Hay alguien aquí? A la virga, güey. ¿Qué pido? ¡Hijo de su puta madre!
The skateboard moves on its own, and then a toy falls off the table. Something bad happened at his workplace many years ago, and since then many of the employees have heard strange sounds, believing it's haunted. Now it seems to have followed Mike home. Subscribe and hit that bell icon so you never miss an upload.
Oh, bonus!
The Unexplained. In the following video, a man named Daniel had been hearing strange unexplainable noises in his house for the past 4 weeks. One day, Daniel was on his PC just relaxing when he hears a sound again. This time, he pulls his phone out to record it. Watch closely.
Alright, people. I don't know what exactly is going on here, but there's been a lot of weird noises happening in my house, and I can't explain them whatsoever. Down this hallway is where it usually happens. From the bathroom here to the bedroom. So about 2.5 weeks ago, I was just sitting in my lounge room, just on my computer, chilling, watching some YouTube.
Apparently he doesn't hear shit either.
And I heard footsteps track from about here, going into the bedroom,
I wish you guys could see the face.
even though the door was closed. Like, no shit, I was sitting here by myself, right there on my setup, and all I... The fuck was that? Are you hearing that?
Are we sure he's not just in a shitty apartment building? Again,
Did you just fucking hear
this sounds like the shit that I hear all the time in my apartment building. You know, you have the next door neighbors yelling at each other, and people running up and down the stairs. And...
Come on, happen again.
No, okay, exactly. I do believe in ghosts
Come
too.
on.
I do believe in UFOs and aliens and paranormal things of all kinds. I really do. But it's so hard to believe in these videos.
Keep going.
Some of them are fake, but some of them are still like fun to watch. I do enjoy those, but like it seems to be more and more. It's just like getting. It's just getting worse. I don't know. Just. Was that his tummy?
Bear in mind, there are no windows open in here.
Do you even have windows? I don't see any.
There are no windows or doors open in here right now, so I can't explain what is happening. I keep hearing footsteps, doors fluttering. These lights seem to flicker every now and then, but I'm just thinking that's an electrical
about
issue.
the same size as mine.
Me again. Hold on.
And why don't you open the door and let us see what's on the other side of it? Huh?
Alright.
Because then we all know that your friend making noises. Or spouse or whatever.
And there's no one. What the
You did a great job
to
checking.
God. I don't know what's going on.
Fantastic.
Something's going on in here and it's interesting and I love it. It's amazing. Peace out.
Strange sounds can be heard coming from around the
And he's
house,
excited
and
and happy
movement
about
in
it.
the
Yeah,
room
yeah,
can
no.
also be heard.
Yeah, no.
But after opening the door, the room appears empty. Daniel has no idea what's causing the strange paranormal phenomena,
Talking to the
but
Jays.
finds the activity interesting. After seeking help from a medium and priest, they both advised him to move houses after sensing negative energy. Daniel is yet to post an update ever since. So like with most
And it's like-
videos, this one
Oh God,
remains a
did he
mystery.
hire somebody
Now,
that came
if you
from
want
the
to see the
school-
story of a
from the
woman
school
who
of
owns
thought
and stays
of,
alone in a
the Warrens, because they're like, you have to move. It's an evil entity. Because like I started like every time that they did anything, it's like, you know, I heard a tippy tappy of a neighbor next door. Ah, you have a demon. It's a demon. It's a horrible demon infestation. We need to get the priests and shit and the Pope. Call in. Get the you know. It's like it's never you know again. It's never just someone who passed away or an ambient sound. It's always a demon. It's the devil. Quick, run. I think, you know, they might have better things to do with their time than, you know, go after some schmuck's apartment, you know. Just saying. Unless he was fucking with a Ouija board. We know that never ends. I think we watched This or Spooks. The other, this is a new one. Oh Lord, that thumbnail. Guys, your thumbnail, oh God, all the thumbnails. What's with the thumbnails lately? They're getting more and more unhinged.
Working security at a hospital can be one of the eeriest jobs around, especially when unsettling incidents occur in the dead of night during your shift.
Wait, call the Pope. I need a young priest and an old priest. Yeah, I got goose pimples lined up. We'll be watching them in a minute. So this is an old one. We've seen this clip.
Come on.
Like a lot. Yeah, pimples does...
See, I fucking do. No.
That's enough to make even the bravest soul consider a change of attire.
I really appreciate that we kept watching.
Why did the guard's
like
voice quiver with such terror? This is a man sworn to safeguard these halls. Yet here he was, petrified by something as seemingly innocuous as an abandoned wheelchair. Could it be that the restless spirits of former patients are still roaming these corridors, seeking passage through the silent, eerie nights? As they reviewed the CCTV footage during their hospital shift, they caught sight of something unsettling.
Yeah, his voice.
One of the stretchers rolled into view all on its own. Normally, this would simply mean someone was moving it, but the eerie part was that no one was there. The corridor was empty,
as long as it's not like
the stretcher
really
moving as if guided by invisible
one.
hands.
Makes any sense? Because some people have thick accents, some people just have weak or bad voices, you know, so I get it.
A stretcher might collapse under too much strain, but what makes it rise again? Could there have been a spectral nurse roaming the halls that eerie night?
The Jacksons?
Share your chilling theories in the comments below. Before we dive deeper into this scary video, I want to remind you about something special. If you love horror stories, scary stories, haunted locations, and terrifying true horror stories, then make sure to subscribe to Unsolved Mysteries, link in the description. Every week we bring you untold true horror stories that will leave you questioning reality and wondering what might be lurking in the darkness.
The accent.
Hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications so you never miss a single story that sends shivers down your spine. Mr. Spouted had always steered clear of the paranormal, spending over 5 years in his quiet home without a single odd occurrence. But as fate would have it, all trends must eventually break, and his was no exception. On that eerie night, at the haunting hour of 3 a.m., something inexplicable was captured on film. To this day, no one can make sense of the chilling footage. Dare to take a look?
This reality
Something with banging. I'm talking to myself.
Fiction is better.
Something with bang. Right. On my stairs. Dusty. Being a pussy.
Hey, this guy takes after me. I'm just gonna go out there and cuss at the ghost.
Is that a nib as well?
Sahara? What, like the desert?
What was that?
That's the longest cussing I've ever heard. I like this guy.
Something there.
In the chilling footage, the full extent of what befell Mr. Spouted remained unseen, shrouded in the murky shadows of the staircase. However, in a subsequent video, he revealed with a palpable unease that an unseen force had sharply pinched him as he peered into the gloomy abyss below. Skeptics were quick to dismiss his claims as mere trickery, yet their disbelief only covered half of the story. As the video progressed, it unfurled a far more convincing and sinister spectacle that held even the staunchest doubters in a grip of uneasy fascination.
Freaking myself out, man. Calm down, calm down, calm down. What the f***?
I don't get videos like this. Like, what's going on? And why are you cussing so much? If nothing's going on.
Something over there. What the f***?
Could have rats in it.
What the f***?
I can't fully make out what it was, but something sinisterly glided across the cupboard entirely on its own. It seemed utterly impossible for it to move without some unseen force at play, yet no matter how closely we scrutinized the scene, there was no trace of strings or any tangible support.
Are you
This
sure,
had to be
though,
the work of a ghost, undeniably so.
Like it could be pulling by
But feel free to challenge that idea in the comments. The restaurant manager was hoping for nothing more than a quiet, uneventful start to his shift. A peaceful morning where everything ran smoothly. But fate had other plans, and he was about to learn, in the worst possible way, that the unexpected can creep in when you least expect it.
Oh God, who's beeping at
What
me?
started as an ordinary day would soon twist into something he could never have imagined.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. It's condensation. Uneven flooring and condensation.
Many commenters have suggested explanations, such as moisture on the table, sagging flooring, or simply tied objects. Yet, the person who uploaded the video, an employee at the restaurant, insists with a fervor that everything was dry, and the glossy appearance of the table was merely a finish. They recounted how they, along with other staff members, meticulously checked the levelness of the floor using a meter stick, finding no abnormalities.
Yeah, I totally believe that my waiter is gonna
Moreover,
sit on a meter stick
the
and make
erratic
sure the
movement
floor
of the
is exactly-
objects, starting and stopping inexplicably, dismisses these ordinary theories. But what truly sends a chill down the spine isn't the object's mysterious dance. It's the observer's reaction. Watch as he cautiously lifts the item, his eyes darting around, haunted by the suspicion that unseen hands might be mocking him. On a solitary mountain trail, Jason found himself enveloped in an unexpected downpour. As he hurried back toward his car, the air thickened with an eerie stillness. Then, slicing through the drumming rain, a chilling voice beckoned him. Take a look.
Guys, I don't know what's going on, but I'm up here in the mountains hiking the trail. Rain came in, and I'm on my way back to the parking lot to get to my car. And as I'm walking by, I could have swore I heard something say, hey. Figured I better document this. And then I seen this. It looks like a chimney over there. What is it?
You okay, Fair Fry? I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm not hearing the blurbs. Hey, what's up?
I mean, all bullshit aside, this is pretty cool, right? What they say about going under arches in the woods. We'll find out. Look at this. This is cool. This is neat.
Yeesh, that's so old. Look all the moss that's.
Heard it again.
He stumbles upon an ancient chimney, standing alone in the heart of the forest. As he draws near, a chilling whisper breathes out a "hey," as though beckoning him closer, coaxing him into its eerie embrace. Jason, who resides just beside this forested path, frequents this trail, among other locales, yet confesses he has never encountered such a peculiar phenomenon in his entire life. Alarmed, he bolts from the spot. Many spectators speculate it's either a skinwalker's lure or a fae trap. What's your take? Despite the unnerving experience, he's resolved to revisit and explore further. We might just see him venture back into the shadows once more. A man named Mark DeFalco uploaded a chilling video on TikTok. The footage begins with Mark, his voice laced with unease, narrating a bizarre and harrowing incident that unfolded in an ancient cemetery. A reckless driver, in a macabre twist of fate, had careened wildly through the solemn grounds, leaving behind a trail of destruction and a mangled vehicle. a sight all too fitting for such a grim locale. Compelled by a morbid curiosity, Mark ventured deeper into the shadowy cemetery, his camera capturing the eerie stillness that hung heavily in the air. As he delved further, the silence was abruptly shattered by an unexpected and unsettling sound. Mark's invitation was simple, yet foreboding. Take a look.
Lucky they didn't hit none of these tombstones. Real lucky. Hello? You alright? You okay? What the hell? What the fuck is going on here? There ain't nobody there. Miss? Hello?
It sounds as if a weeping woman haunts the cemetery,
Yeah, but he's not
her
putting
cries
the camera
echoing loud and filled with
car.
unbearable sorrow. The wails are so heart-wrenching, it's as if the very soul of the voice is mired in profound grief and agony. Yet, when Mark steels himself and circles the car, the chilling truth reveals itself. There is absolutely no one there. The expected sight of a grieving woman crumpled by the graveside is hauntingly absent. She has vanished into the night, leaving no trace behind.
Into the night!
The video cuts off shortly after, with Mark bewildered and still searching the empty cemetery for any sign of her. So, what do you all think happened? Who was this weeping woman? And why was there no sign of her anywhere in the graveyard? Share your thoughts and any theories you might have.
Sometimes that I like the videos.
In the dead of night, on a seemingly routine chase through the shadowy streets of Manchester, something bone-chilling occurred, captured by the unblinking eye of a police car camera. Here, amidst the adrenaline and pursuit, two officers encountered an event so bizarre and unsettling,
Yeah, the car just looked like
it defies explanation.
They showed the fence damage, but
With the credibility of law enforcement technology behind it, this recording stands as a stark testament to the fact that not everything can be rationalized or dismissed as mere mischief.
And it was the middle of the day.
The runaway carves across the carriageway.
What's up, boy? It's going off.
And calls it a day.
Oh, I remember hearing about this one.
Get up. You running?
This one was actually on a TV show.
Or you should be.
Like Cops or something in the UK.
There's no one outside, no one behind the wheel, and the van is locked.
Where's it gone?
It's magic.
In the back. In the bank. He stopped to think he's hiding in the back. There's no one in the driver or passenger seat, and no one's decam that we can see. We need to get in, mate. Yeah, mate, I'm going to smash window in a sec.
The best knock-knock jokes have smashing punchlines. But the joke's on Dan and Rob.
Eh? No one jumped out?
It's a classic locked van mystery.
Weird.
There's just one explanation.
Must have decamped.
As the chase reaches its eerie conclusion, the car abruptly pulls to the desolate roadside, prompting the police to halt their pursuit and approach. Their footsteps echo in the silence as they near the vehicle, only to be met with a chilling emptiness. The driver's seat, vacant. The car, securely locked. An unsettling scene devoid of any signs of escape. Where could the driver have vanished? Logic might suggest a desperate leap into the shadowy woods while the vehicle was still in motion. Yet, the video captures no such act. Was this a masterful ruse? A trick played not just on the authorities, but on all who watch? Or could we dare to entertain the possibility of something more spectral at play? The truth is yours to ponder, shrouded in mystery as it is. German urban explorer Toby from the YouTube channel Unknown Worlds, stumbles upon an ancient abandoned house cloaked by the dense woods of Sweden. Despite the looming darkness, curiosity drives him to venture inside. His decision to explore the unsettling structure would soon prove to be a grave mistake.
I still wouldn't put it past the possibility of the producers or somebody pulling a prank, you know? Something like that. Once again, ghosts would be at the bottom of my suspicious, person's list. For an abandoned place out in the woods.
Is somebody in here? Do you speak English? Jag talar inte svenska.
Dancing around a car. Oh, was that a mouse?
Oh my God.
Why am I hungry all of a sudden? Why is Debbie always hungry? Oh, yep, someone's there. As I say, for a abandoned place in the middle of the woods, it's tidy. It was neat, clean. There wasn't dust everywhere.
Ach du Scheiße. Ach du Scheiße.
Like found a
Oh
squatter.
mein Gott. Oh. Scheiße. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Das kann doch nur ein Mensch gewesen sein. Ach du Scheiße.
As Toby peers into the dimly lit bedroom, his thermal imaging camera captures an eerie figure staring intently back at him. Chilled to the bone, Toby is overcome with dread. With no thought other than escape, he bolts from the house, his heart pounding wildly in his chest. Later, as Toby reviews the footage for his YouTube channel, his viewers unnervingly suggest that the sinister presence had been observing him long before he even set foot inside.
Wollen wir erstmal durch die Wärmebildkamera gucken, ob wir hier eventuell jetzt schon etwas sehen? So, ja. Das sieht jetzt natürlich nicht so vertrauenserweckend aus. Laut Wärmebildkamera ist es an den ganzen Öffnungen vom Haus sehr viel wärmer als draußen, zumindest laut den Farben. Gucken wir jetzt aber mal explizit, sehen wir, an den Kaltstellen sind es 7 Grad und an den warmen sind es 9. Das heißt, das könnte eventuell auch ein Trugschluss sein. Ich, werde jetzt hier erstmal...
Venturing into an abandoned house alone is never wise. Not because of phantoms or ghouls, but due to a far more terrifying reality. The presence of actual people lurking within. People who have no desire for company. Fortunately, Toby returned home unscathed, but the chilling encounter could have easily spiraled into disaster. In the eerie silence of the night, Ricky found himself drawn back to the desolate ruins. As he wandered through the shadowy remnants, he stumbled upon a chilling mystery lurking within.
Buenas noches. ¿Quién vive?
Konnichiwa.
¿Qué es eso, mamá? No mames. ¡Ey! ¿Están viendo lo mismo que yo estoy viendo? ¿Qué es eso? No mames. ¡Ah, la bestia! ¿Lo están viendo? Acércate.
It's a cultist, run!
No ma, ¿qué es eso? Le están saliendo
Standing there.
¿Dónde? Pásate. Oh, no te pases. Ay, güey. Hola.
As he delved deeper into his investigation, there came a moment when he caught sight of a shadowy figure lurking outside. At first, Ricky mistook it for a person and attempted to make contact, but his calls echoed back unanswered, swallowed by the
People don't have
silence.
to answer you.
Compelled by a mix of curiosity and dread, he dashed closer to unmask the enigma of the silhouette.
Yeah, right.
Yet, the moment he arrived where the figure had stood, it had vanished into the ether. What was this eerie apparition?
Guys, peppers. Ooh, an hour and a half one. We might do this one when I do my AFK for cooking. Because hour and a half sounds perfect for that. Calling sick tomorrow. We might have watched this one. This one. This was a couple hours ago. I remember that. That dress shopping lady.
Number 7. Zagato's Haunted House. When the Italian paranormal investigators, PIT, decided to revisit Gianmarco Zagato's infamous haunted house, they probably didn't think they'd end up questioning their whole career. Dubbed by some as the most haunted house in the world, this place has earned its reputation, and not in a cute way. The crew sets up in the dining room with a candle flickering ominously, and their gadgets ready to chat with the beyond. But what did they encounter? Let's just say they stumbled upon the goldmine of paranormal evidence. The questions start rolling at the table as the team waits for a spirit's reply.
Dai, dici qualcosa, dici se sei qui.
Noi siamo qua e siamo venuti per parlare con te. Sono da solo. Benissimo.
Eventually, a man's voice crackles through their device, muffled, but clear enough to make out. The eerie part? His words. Son da solo, meaning, I'm alone. As they keep going, the energy in the room feels like it's on a roller coaster. Paranormal readings spike dramatically, only to plummet moments later. And if that wasn't creepy enough, this happens.
Sei un uomo. È vero, sei un uomo. Sei un demone? Fischio? Molto bene. Sai fischiare? Guarda che
Guarda.
Dio!
Manifestati.
Muovi il lampadario. Muovi il lampadario. Muovi il lampadario.
No, raga, era una pentola.
Fermi. Bravo. Ok, sta parlando.
Cos'hai?
Oh santo cielo.
Guarda K2.
One of many significant events occurs here that sends the whole team into a frenzy and makes them scream like little girls. The sound of what they believe to be utensils crashing in the kitchen echoes all over the room. This is later confirmed in the video. At this point, it's pretty clear they're not alone, and whatever age the supposed spirit may be, it seems to have become very childish, or rather, quite petty, because now it's moving the lines connecting the devices right there in their face on the monitor without any care.
Il tuo nome. Guarda. L'ha spostata.
Ti brutto.
L'ha spostata.
Ma l'ha fatto 2 volte, ve lo giuro, non sto scherzando.
Perché sei sempre di là?
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Perché sei sempre di là?
Spirits usually keep it low key, but not this one. It was as in your face as it gets. Like it wanted to make sure the PIT team knew it was there. With the lines moving on the monitor and the utensils doing a ghostly drum solo in the kitchen, it's safe to say they hit the jackpot with this investigation.
Non erano lì. Oh mio Dio. Erano, aspetta che ci penso. In casa. E dov'è che le hai viste?
Ma cosa sono, raga?
Sono le palline per giocare. Ma non erano lì. Erano.
Dov'è che erano?
Mi sembrava che fossero.
But what do you think? Was this spirit showing off its paranormal flair? Or is there something even deeper at play in the Gianmarco Zagato's infamous haunted house? Drop your theories in the comment section. Number 6. Where are you? This kid just got the exclusive first-hand experience of being stalked by a ghost in his own apartment. And what's even more disturbing about the whole scenario is how willing and insistent the ghost is about letting this kid know he is in there, but we can't see it. You might want to hold on to someone for this one, because it's a heart stopper.
I've just started filming the door to the shed in the back. It is like knocks, it knocks. Sometimes the door handle will like turn, and you can see it's happening right now. It freaks me out. But yeah, the dog will sometimes just sit at the doorstep, and that. Fuck. Fuck's sake.
Okay, we are all back. I have pennies. I have penny and a crown. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a wonderful day. We're just watching some spooky.
The kid, who literally seems to be crying and gasping for breath within words, explains how the doorknob to a storage room, which is legitimately locked, keeps turning as though someone on the other side is trying to get out. We can see the door unlocking without the kid ever touching it.
He just wanted to follow me to the kitchen and follow me back in here. I don't know.
Then it slides open. Not completely, but enough to see the darkness looming over inside.
So what are we looking at? We're peeking into a dark...
No one's there. The room is not even big enough for us to think there's a suitable hiding space for a human in there. The video cuts after the boy has explored the room with nothing in sight, and as we said, there isn't much of a space to hide in that cramped room. So what exactly was trying to get out of the room? Could it be a soul trapped inside the storage? Could the kid have just unleashed something pure evil? Whatever it is, we believe the kid needs to screw that door locked and forget it ever existed. Number 5.
Yeah,
The
it could be
pictures
a
possessed.
small sibling.
Vampires may be rumoured to not appear in reflections and photos, but perhaps photos are the best way of figuring out
vampire
if
stuff
you're being
often.
haunted by a
Yes, bring
sinister
it.
force. This was the experience of a TikToker named Kel Flynn,
Super
who
tiny human,
now
baby.
fears she may have attracted unwanted attention.
Lizzie, welcome.
See if you can figure this out before we explain it. Hint lies in the photo.
No, it's there's
Take a look at my face right here, smiling. This is not my real smile, okay? I was joking around. Look at this. And now look at my face in the fucking reflection.
Now, depending on whatever camera
I'm
it was
sorry.
that they
The
took the
fuck
picture
is that?
with,
That's some fucking truth or
shutter
dare
speed
smile right
could
there.
be a factor.
That is not that.
Kel Flynn, the owner of the photo, explains that she was out shopping for a bridesmaid gown and decided to pick
Especially
something for her
iPhones,
sister
'cause they have
who was
that
at
live
school
feature
and
that
couldn't be present for the
makes that
occasion.
kinda weird.
She simply took the picture and sent it forward to her. Only thing is, when her sister went through it, she replied, telling the TikToker that the picture was possessed, and we couldn't agree more. The smile reflected on the back mirror from the one she faces carries a much creepier smile than the real one she has. All you gotta do is study the facial expressions on both faces. In the real smile, she has a funny smile with her teeth showing as she explained to be joking around. But in the reflection, she has a more sinister smile with her mouth shut.
Unfortunately,
Could this be
my
the much
dog
needed
likes
alert that she
to
might
lie
have
under my
a
feet,
stalker
which
from the
pushes
other
me away
side?
from my
It would be
desk.
very difficult to pull a stunt like this off, and her expression, while explaining the
Move around a
video,
little bit.
shows absolute confusion and dread. Number 4. Men in Black. This homeowner has got a tale of times when they got an unexpected visit from the
Can't see
famous
Men in
Men in
Black
Black,
stories too much
Alien
anymore.
Hunter Corporative, or at least that's the running joke. Either way, this lady has gotten as much proof as they will ever need about the Milky Way having more than one planetary species in it. Keep your eyes peeled to make sure you don't miss what's in the background.
Okay.
The video was captured on a security surveillance system on September
Awesome.
20th,
No problem.
2023 at 10:45, appearing at her door, two oddly dressed men in
Okay,
dark
like-
fitted suits, ties, and
Okay.
a suit.
Okay. The assumption or the story or the conspiracy or the myth or whatever is that Men in Black are like military CIA operative segment, like branch of whatever. Ring cameras are, doorbell cameras are freaking obvious. If anything, don't you think that they wouldn't allow themselves to be filmed on the camera? Like,
Suitcase,
they know it's there.
like some band of the
not
stereotypical idea
stupid.
of what investigators dress up like.
That's
Or
kinda what
maybe
I'm saying.
just
They're
Men in
not
Black.
stupid. If
No
they
one
wanted
was
to
at
be
home at the
secretive,
time of the incident.
they wouldn't
So
have-
when the first bloke knocked on the door, nobody answered. However, the homeowner was alerted by notification on her system, so they were
And so
aware
they just showed up
of
in
the
a random
situation
homeowner's place? Like,
as it
did they
happened.
see UFOs or
Originally,
something?
the homeowner assumed that they were their kids' friends, but this thought was later dispelled.
Don't
as
you
the
really
kid
think that those are your
denies knowing
children's
them.
friends? They look
Just
like they might
as
be
we
your
thought
children's
things couldn't get
PDA.
any freakier, a spherical object appears in the sky, hovering over the ground. Too far away to make out what it is, but close enough to tell it wasn't being
I'm
propelled
skipping
by
that,
jet
'cause, like,
boosters, just seemingly floating in the air.
Change clothes, go
It
early.
also seemed to be focused on the men, almost like it was part of the team. Whatever it
could be a
is,
lab, yeah.
we may never
far,
know.
Far away.
The video
Somebody
soon
else in the
cuts
ballpark.
there with no answers given as to what or who
Or,
those were.
depending on what year
But
this
all
was
things
and where,
said,
could be
this
a
might be one
survey
of the
time.
best sightings of a
They like to go
UFO.
door to door for that bullshit.
Perhaps the movie
How many people are
Men
in your
in Black
household? What is your
is
income?
more vested in reality than we could have ever believed.
And they might go in here.
Sorry.
For safety.
Number 3. Poltergeist Rush Hour. A pair of paranormal investigators get on what might
Men in
be
Black
the
is gonna be
deadliest
the
attempt at ghost
far the
chasing
bottom of
when
my
they
list of
find
possibilities
themselves
on
in
that
the
one.
middle of Poltergeist Rush Hour. Every single move, breath, and touch they make seems to anger the spirits so much that they threaten to harm them. Grab some popcorn,
Change
This
brightness.
is about to get real and
Good
fast.
catch.
It all starts when they decide to explore an abandoned
yeah, it just looks like
facility,
an artifact.
which is said to have been haunted by several angered spirits, who have even one of the past employees in one of its many unfurnished rooms. The pair arrives at the location late at night, and the chills are already creeping in like a nightmare on steroids. They set up cameras and other devices used to detect spirits, but when one of the pair starts
Another device,
reciting
does
its
that look to
holy
me like he was
verse,
loading a
all
gun?
hell breaks loose.
What anybody needs for ghost hunting, a gun. What do we? Bro's just unbothered reading his book. Other guy's just pacing. I don't. Y'all okay over there? Where's watch as I speed read in a haunted house. I don't fucking know. Oh, now he looks up.
Shahid. हर तरफ ऐसे हो गया जैसे तूफान आ गया हो.
This is a damn good book, man. I can't put it down. It's still hold on, because I'm blocking it, but he's still fucking sitting there, like he's at the library, you know, like. I don't get it. I got a test tomorrow, man. Come on, stop throwing things.
यार शाहिद.
While the pair moves around the building,
No, the pair's
camera
not
pans
moving
to a
around the
room
building.
down
One
the
dude.
hall, where from above, a shadowy figure is shown watching the man who screams upon seeing her.
Yeah.
The figure, with long human black hair, dorks
I
into
think
the
it's the third
space
person who's
above,
been throwing
with her
things.
hair being pulled above. What makes this even much scarier is that the man quickly recovers after the fright and runs to investigate the room the figure was in, but no one is there.
उस साइड से आवाज आ रही. आवाज बाहर से.
I guess he's done with his book.
बाहर से आवाज आ रही है.
Give him the light. Make him go check it out. Oh no, the other guy's still gonna go check it out.
क्या हुआ खुरम? शाहिद, ये पेड़ से आके गिरा यहाँ पे.
While one of the blokes walks past an empty room into another, an
Yup.
oddly strange shaped figure materializes out of thin air. Its color dark,
Alright, I'm
dusty,
gonna
and
go
grey
with you, but I
as
gotta
it
finish
jumps
my
like a
homework
kangaroo
over
into
there.
the other room and disappears out of sight before it even touches the ground. Of
I mean, shit,
course,
I'll admit, I've been doing
only
that
the static
last
camera
couple
catches
weeks
this.
during spooky
The
days.
pair
I've
misses
been sitting
it,
here doing my
but
homework.
that probably is for the best.
But my exam
Oh, खुरम.
next week is open book.
Yeah.
I just have to organize.
ये फिर मुझे ऐसे लगा इधर कोई था. अल्लाह अकबर. शाहिद इधर से कुछ या तो वो चमगादड़ गई दोबारा. मैंने वही ना बोला ये देखो अल्लाह अकबर.
Man, I miss Ruby. She go kick its ass. Go kick its ass, Ruby. My sister, I need her back. Oh, speaking of it, she's coming back next week.
क्या ख्याल है? उस साइड से आवाज आ रही।
Those spooky time will start later.
आवाज आ रही, आवाज। बाहर से, बाहर से।
But we'll have her back.
बाहर से आवाज आ रही है।
I like the emote you chose for that one, Elder. Yeah, we got the thing that, I mean, this can be added. This can be so easily edited in later and staged and stuff. I don't know.
Towards the end of the video, the man making the prayers exclaims that the prayers have been heard, but now the spirits are getting physical. Here he claims he has been pushed very hard by an unseen force.
I know this is kind of silly
Next
to
we
say,
know,
Elder, but
he talks about how his feet
the
have been
best
stepped
version
on.
of Ruby is the
But
one
it
that we
gets
all
worse.
didn't get to see a lot of.
Soon, the man is getting attacked at multiple places and he
Legally,
is
it was
in pain.
minor, but the doctors gave
This
her
is
pain
when
medicine.
his partner realizes they
And this is
need
back
to
when
get
she was
out
streaming more
and
often on
get
her
out
own.
now.
She's playing like
There's just no way
GTFO
this isn't true.
singing.
And there's also just no way
She
this
was so
profession
fucking
is
high.
healthy
It
for the
was
mental state.
I think I tried to record it or clip it or something. It was so cute. Whoa! Whoa! Hey!
क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ?
It was like that when I got here.
अल्लाह अकबर।
I didn't do it. The ghost was pissed. They kept reading.
अल्लाह अकबर। क्या हुआ खुरम?
Oh, there.
बड़ी जोर से लगा यार। ये दूसरी दफा हुआ है। पर पहले मुझे पत्थर लगा था। और अब ये लगा है।
I'm trying to get over where you.
अल्लाह अकबर। अल्लाह अकबर।
Now it's throwing bricks. Did you guys see that though? It burnt the book. It's like, damn it, y'all pay attention to me. Oh,
Either
yes.
way, these dudes must
Every now
have
and
them
then
heavy in their
Chinese goes on
pants
just,
to be
I
going
love
into
it.
a
Oh,
space
fuck.
like this with
I like
ghosts
your
on
feathers.
Sugar Rush.
ये मोशन सेंसर उठा यार। इधर से मैंने कुछ चीज आते देखी। मोशन सेंसर उठा लिया यार। उठा लिया।
Teacher gets saying the ghost burned my
Number
homework.
2. Trapped in the bathroom. This university may need to investigate past students as their ghosts seem to be trapped in one of the stalls of the bathroom. Or perhaps has found that spot perfect for luring in its next prey. Posted on TikTok by Daily Dose of Ghost, the video shows a musician at university who went to the bathroom but had a lifetime experience of ghost haunting. In the video, he explains what happened to him. The student had gone to the restroom to ease himself, but upon getting there and wanting to wash his hands, he heard a banging on the door of one of the stalls. It gets him quickly frightened as he soon realizes he is alone in the bathroom, and so he records himself, hoping to prove he isn't making this up. And his proof comes in hot.
But just a heads up, because we'll be done here in about like a half hour-ish, a little bit more than a half hour. 45 minutes, somewhere in there. Usually this stream is about 2 hours, but I'm going to throw in like a long-form spooky video. Go AFK for a bit, because I'm going to make dinner and try to eat real fast. I want to finish Unknown Tapes. So let's do that as a break. And then come back and then we'll play Unknown Tapes. Hopefully finish that. And if we have time, if I'm still awake, if I don't die 20 billion times again, I got some other dino horror demo. Yeah. And he just stands there like, you guys hear this, right? Bang, bang, bang, bang. Yeah, you hear it? Yeah. Bang, bang, bang, bang. Listen to this. Bang, bang, bang. What about the other two? your buddy's probably one of the other two.
If you missed it, don't worry, we'll go over it shortly. But what makes this even creepier is that he literally had already checked the stalls to prove they were all empty.
I'm not really
the
that
banging
observant.
begins on the stall just right behind him.
Okay.
And the door isn't even closed all the way. As he approaches through the tiny opening at the other end of the door, we see a ghastly face, pale and grey, with a deadpan look, staring back at us. The boy lifts his phone above the door to check. Nothing is there. Creeped out already? We thought so. This could be a poor soul who was harmed in one of those stalls, probably be bullies or so, and has never been able to move on. Could be banging, searching for the help
I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good.
they never got when they were alive, or could be searching for their next meal.
I'm finally seeing some progress
knows?
on the content creation stuff, so I've been pushing a little extra hard so I can just hit some personal goals.
Number 1. It's in the basement.
Uploads and
This
all that
dude
fun stuff.
pulled off an exploration not many of us could, and we aren't blaming him for nothing, because now we all know that there is something odd lurking in the basement at Denver State Hospital. Keep your eyes peeled, or you
Don't have
might
access
miss
to my
it.
emote selection. Throw some eggs in, Victor. Please. If someone can, I don't like that. Most everyone's usually on mobile. Which means fine. It's fine. Thank you. It's like that one dude one time come and be all like, "Oh no, this is Denver State House. This is Danvers." I recognize this basement. Danvers. It's in Massachusetts. It's an apartment complex now.
Did you catch
Thank you,
it?
Elder.
The video, though creepy with its old-ass camera quality and that strange buzz going on in the background, does have a golden moment to witness from it. It's basically a walk through the dimly lit basement of the hospital, seemingly with nothing strange happening. That's if you didn't see it, as the person recording turns the camera while walking away from the room. A shadow person can be seen walking further off into the dimly lit room, but the person taking the video seems to have missed this instant and carries on making their video. It's moments like this that sends shivers down your spine, proof that something could be lurking just beyond what we can see. A shadow figure strolling casually through the basement of Denver State Hospital.
My dog was,
If that doesn't make your skin crawl, what will?
BRB, no problem. Everyone's a little AFK. Just so you know, to Lorenzo's, I learned so much. First off, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Oh, yeah, that's gonna happen sometimes. I'm sorry. This spooky videos usually goes on for about 2-ish hours, so we're gonna be about 30-45 minutes still left. I am gonna go AFK for a while. I'm gonna leave something running. I think this one, since it's almost 2 hours, so there'll be plenty of time. I'm just gonna cook dinner and you know, eat and stuff, and then come back and we're gonna play games. I got been working on a dinosaur horror game, so I want to finish that up tonight. So just letting you know the plan if you want to stick around or not. Just the heads up. I try to explain things too, that way you're like, oh my god, where'd she go? Yeah, we're good. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mind Junkie just posted this one. It's only 12 minutes though. Oh, 41 minutes. I like the sound of that one better. Let's do that one. Frost Bear.
The next video doesn't provide much context, but like many such recordings, it certainly tells a compelling story. It begins with two employees working late at night. One of them, named Curtis, mentions that their building is believed to be haunted, with numerous strange incidents reported over time. He notes that the second floor is where most of the activity happens. As Curtis speaks with his co-worker, a peculiar noise echoes from the second floor. Knowing that someone needs to investigate, Curtis volunteers to head upstairs. However, as soon as he arrives, it becomes clear that he might regret his decision to go alone. Although it's uncertain why he brought a camera, it seems he hoped to capture evidence of
I follow another YouTuber. They don't do spooky things, but he's friends with Chills, and I think they did a podcast or something a while back together. And the funny thing is, Chills does not talk like that, like normally. He talks like a normal human being, normally, but when he records, he just draws out every word and mispronounces things. Although the mispronunciation, that's a thing that, YouTubers do a lot to get comment section buzzing, to correct them, and then that boosts them in the algorithm. So, little trick there.
The paranormal.
Yeah, I actually thought that he
haunted
kind of talked like
reputation.
that normally.
As he explores the dimly lit floor, he inadvertently captures something unsettling on video.
But my thing too is, dude, use your real voice. Come on. I'm gonna spin around and look, it's a coat.
One by one, nelo kagul. Inu one, kaway haino ka mga taban. Tabaneho ka no.
It appears that Curtis has recorded a shadowy figure lurking in one of the rooms. He only notices this dark shape later, while reviewing the footage. What's particularly chilling is that this figure vanished before he could enter the room to check it out. Right? Just like the viewers, Curtis is left wondering what or who this entity might be. This isn't the only eerie moment caught on camera. Earlier in the video, as Curtis walks past the door, another figure seems to hide from view. It's unclear whether this was the same entity or merely an innocuous piece of furniture.
Ghosts be hiding. They're just sneaking around, like, don't. Oh my god, they might make it clock in for work.
Reputation, however, many viewers are inclined to think it could be something more sinister. What do you think Curtis recorded? Could it be evidence of a haunting, or is there another explanation?
Yeah, it is literally Nebby at work. I'm not here, don't talk to me.
This video was uploaded to a channel called Freeze Dave Ram, which is owned by a young man who's supposedly living in a pretty haunted apartment. He states that he sometimes could hear some really eerie noises in the middle of the night, and ever since moving into the place, he also felt like he was being watched, but could never really put his finger on what exactly made him feel this way. One night he was recording a piano lesson, and this was when the eerie incidents that are about to follow took place. The recording was pretty old, and I fully remastered the footage for you guys.
I just realized, where's Malgor? Man, I just gotta do my job. I don't have to deal with all these paranormal investigators again, right? Yeah, Ghost might have just been jamming out. Or wants to join. He wants to start a band. Dude can be on keyboard, and the ghost could be the guitar. They just need to find a singer. Now he's in the kitchen making a snack. Stalking his piss. You know, he probably senses that the blurb alerts aren't working right. So it's gonna wait for me to turn on the game because I think I'm using the browser. Ugh, that's static. So when I get the game going, the blurps should be working. I think this guy needs a nebulizer.
The young man is obviously experiencing a pretty malevolent and powerful haunting in his new place. And if that isn't terrifying enough, he had to acknowledge that a dark shadow entity was standing right in his living room that night.
Really? Where? Oh. Wasn't that a tree? Like in the corner, like a plant?
Possibly causing all the interference with the television.
That's what I play Phasmophobia. Fuck yeah! If I had a ghost that would have played Phasmophobia, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it.
And no, he did not see this thing at the time.
Oh my god, could you imagine how gimmicky that would be? That would be perfect for a stream.
It's quite the
Me and my friend the poltergeists are gonna play Phasma.
Seems to be tampering with your devices late at night. The man had no idea what this thing wanted from him. But it is
and the whole time it'll be hitting on the other ghosts.
Shortly after realizing that he wasn't alone
single?
that night. And I can't
what kind of food
blame
you like?
for that.
I like long walks in the cemetery.
The following clip was sent by Adrian, and it was apparently shared by a channel called Secret Guides, which is a place where paranormal investigations are being shared with their viewers. In that particular case, the owner states that this was shot by a man who was doing a walk around in his house. It seems to involve a poltergeist manifestation even.
Right here, I think. It's coming from the cupboard.
He hears unexplainable knocking from the cupboard when right behind him.
What the is that?
Something turns on the television.
They're here!
Right, you saw that. The TV just turned itself on. Right, that sounded like it was coming from the bathroom.
At least he's like going towards the noise this time.
Look. What, this room here, completely empty.
Then things starting to be thrown around.
Bathroom.
Bitch, I'm taking a shower. Don't come in here. Oh, the toothbrush on the floor. Ew. You nasty ghost.
What is that?
Yeah. And what TVs have static anymore? Like I'm not even joking. You know, almost everybody has some type of a streaming service or cable.
Oh God, you saw that, right?
You know, or it's hooked up to a game station, like a PlayStation or Xbox. Static? Are channels static at all anymore? I don't even... God, having a cable is so long. I don't even know.
A shadow then is walking across the floor.
That could be
Almost
him.
Looks a little bit too good to be true,
Yeah,
in my opinion. And more like a person in a blanket.
Person in a blanket. They're cozy. It's a cozy ghost.
What is that? Oh, the tap's turned on. The tap has turned itself on.
Just a really bad hoax? Let me know, guys.
See, this is what I get all the time.
The next video was sent by Ryu, and he tells me that it was recorded during a protest several years ago.
Uh-oh.
The man that was filming was basically just documenting this evening and panning his camera around in the audience.
Oh, I see.
You know,
I see
for
Japanese
documentary
writing.
purposes. However, after rewatching the tape with his family the following night, they noticed that there were a couple of frames that revealed something grim looking.
What? What are we looking at? I don't see nothing weird. Did they say where they were? I'm voting Pareidolia. The hell? I'll promise me a ghost. Just get some pale chick staring back at the camera. Yeah, old people. Scary, isn't it? It's gonna be all of us, eventually. Old and cranky.
Rio tells me that he believes it to be a demon or malevolent entity that was around that night and got captured by coincidence.
Maybe,
but could that be so? Look at the huge
I know
mouth
it'll
of
depend
that
on where
thing.
you are in the world and
Whatever
stuff
it
like that,
is,
but like
a terrifying event.
I don't know. I really don't know. Like I don't really even watch TV.
Yup, yet another really weird CCTV encounter that left people baffled on Reddit. The following
Like,
video
I have
was forwarded
TV, I
by
have,
John, and it is said that it was initially captured
actually have
by
Netflix
a family.
and-
it was
and
when they were routinely checking
Prime.
the recording one night.
And
They
Lingo
saw
Pie,
an odd
but, like, I
object
don't watch
popping
any
up
of-
on screen and weren't sure what exactly was happening.
The Lost Kiss fan. Oh my gosh.
People point out that it looks like a human-sized apparition.
Not
which pops
really,
up
it looks
only
like-
a couple of seconds.
Like
once
there's a
car is
pole
driving
or
by,
a
which
tree
led
or
many to
something, and it just came
speculate
into
that it might
frame
have
because of
been
the
an
car
incident that was related to some of the car's passengers.
blocking it or something.
Who knows? Maybe that was the case.
Shitty camera.
Or was it simply a glitch caused by the camera lens? A very mysterious encounter, whatever the answer. Following clips come from user MVRTNS from
Hold on, I
Chile,
think someone's
who
at the door.
believes his apartment may be haunted by a poltergeist who's communicating by knocking on doors and disturbing objects around the house. Poltergeists are a type of paranormal phenomenon, a supernatural entity, often associated with mischievous or disruptive activities, so it makes sense that a poltergeist might be responsible for these strange occurrences. In this video, Martinez starts filming when he hears the ghostly knocking.
Conche su madre, weón. Estaba viendo una película, weón, y como que, weón, estaban golpeando la puerta, te lo juro, te lo juro, te lo juro, te lo juro. No, weón. Concha. Conche su madre, weón. Ay, weón. A mí no me dan tanto miedo estas weas, pero es que estoy solo, weón, de verdad. Otras veces he estado acompañado, no sé, o con mi mamá, no sé, pero ahora yo vivo solo y... FBI, open up! No. Ya, pues, weón. Ay, ya. Uy, weón, me asusté con el reflejo, conche su madre. No, weón, sí. No hay nadie, oye, este closet no. Uy. Se cayó esa weá, weón. Estoy yo nomás, weón.
I'm back. Mailman. It was the mailman. They don't normally bring the mail to the door, but okay.
Things begin to escalate when his
What did I
lights start
miss?
to flicker, and then it seems some force even knocks over the lamp in the bedroom.
Bueno, ya estoy ordenando aquí la ropa porque ya como me tengo que ir y desocupar todo lo que es el departamento. Tengo que obviamente sacar toda la... Ya no puedo hacer nada, pero estaba ordenando y de nuevo se cayeron cosas. Ya obviamente se vuelve como un poquito normal, entre comillas. Pero no voy a negar que me da un poquito de
If
miedo.
your washer was wiggling around, it probably could have knocked them all over. It's just a thought.
Obviamente tengo que desocupar acá. Y cortar el huevo, weón.
Yeah, I didn't think so, honestly.
Ustedes escucharon ahí.
Good news is it wasn't the neighbors. The neighbors decided to take up the entirety of the street for parking earlier today.
In this next clip, Martinez captures something very strange
So
in
I
his
was like,
kitchen.
I am not getting a vote. You're fucking with me. What's...
Notice the way the chair moves completely on its own, and as he pans over to the other side, we do see there's no person or objects that could have possibly moved the bar stool.
Estoy, ¿cómo se dice?
Yeah, but it could be wiggly,
Un
you know?
poquito ya cansado, como que no... Cosa que pasa, cosa que suena, que se cae, ya es como... Chucha. Ya es como, ya, pico. ¿Qué le voy a hacer? De nuevo se me agotó la memoria, pero... Bueno, yo no sé qué más decirles, qué más hacer, ya les mostré. Ni siquiera quería subir esto, pero creo que grabando igual como que me siento un poquito más acompañado porque ustedes saben.
I might make some coffee. See while I'm up cooking. Some coffee.
No pesquemos, pero conchísimo.
All the fun things we did down there.
Imposible
Yeah,
no
right?
pescar, weón, si está...
I'm your bar buddy, man. Come on. I got the bar stool.
Let me know, is this the work of a poltergeist or something else?
Oh.
No. Why?
The next videos were recorded by Chris, who after dabbling with a Ouija board when his cousin stayed over, had to deal with some terrifying activity. And easy to say, he had opened a door to something from another world.
I heard it, but I didn't see it.
Oh, speaking of which, I saw a Twitch emote I might get later. It's a planchette from a Ouija board and it says "Go away." I'm like, shit, I need it as a plaque on my door. Okay, what we looking at?
You can hear that, can't you?
As I do have some suspicions about this guy.
Sound like tapping.
But at the same time, the dogs do hear something as well, so I don't think it's all fake, but I do think probably a lot of it is over dramatized for attention. But I do think that there is something there, but like...
It's the hutch.
Yeah. Sitting in bed watching TikToks. You might have just left the sink on. I don't know. TikTok is kind of brain rot, isn't it? Any freaking media's brain rot at this point. Shower downstairs is running. So this ghost is like wasting your water. He needs to start paying rent. Okay? Just tell it flat out. Pay rent or get out. It's being an asshole. Fuck yeah, I'm still not done washing my hands. Do we get chair stacking? It's the wet bandit! Any McAllister, doesn't matter which one. Actually, I want the mom. She needs to start yelling at these guys.
Something invisible seems to be playing around with this man's
Yeah, and the dogs are like, I'm
and
not
even
having any of this.
spooking his dog.
The dogs are like, fuck this.
Let's see how this case develops in the future. The next clip was uploaded by user Arachnid Altruistic, and he states that the footage we are seeing here was filmed off another person's phone at a get-together. The incident in question was rather creepy, however. The video was filmed in a hospital during the preparation for a going-away party for one of the hospital's staff.
Oh, the
We can
boxes
see a
though.
nurse who is pushing a cart with some unfolded boxes.
Yeah,
The young
why do
woman
you need
who
all
had
those?
captured her colleague explains that she was recording several videos of her, only a few seconds apart from each other. In one of the short clips,
Did she
something
just do
rather
a
eerie was
hail?
That's it?
Hail.
You see that? Yeah. The next clip.
What's
is
his
the
name?
head.
I can't
That's
say it.
The person that does not exist.
And then scroll.
And then
I think
it's
it
gone.
disappears.
It disappears. You kind of see a little shadow there pop up and gone. And then all you see is Wendy's body.
Interesting.
But his face, if you go a little slower, you can see it completely. Let me go to the screen. There, you can catch his face.
Yeah.
But I'm almost deep. Oh god.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just see his face. But there was somebody walking in front of her.
I want to look at the shadow. And the shadow pops up right here, there, and gone.
Yeah, but okay, yeah, who's that though? Is that? Oh, that's a woman. Okay. The face
Strange
does look
head
like a
is
guy.
popping up right behind the stack of boxes. Nobody knew this person though, or had seen him ever before. Also, the head can only be seen for a couple of frames before disappearing to the left, only to possibly
Yeah,
pop
it's
up
a-
once
it's a weird
more.
one.
The staff stated that the workers were pretty terrified after watching the video. And there are many who believe that this might have been the spirit of somebody who's still lingering around in the hospital after passing. Maybe participating in the preparations. Who knows?
Come on. I mean, they could have moved around the corner or whatever, but
The next video was sent by Ryu, and he tells me that it was recorded
Didn't we
during
just
a
watch
protest
this?
several years ago. The man that was filming was basically just documenting this evening and panning his camera around in the audience, you know, for documentary purposes. However,
yeah, this is
after
Japanese, I
watching the
recognize the
tape
writing.
with his family,
that would
the
explain
following
why
night,
it's an older
they
crowd.
noticed
They're
that there were a couple
protesting
of frames that revealed something grim
nuclear
looking.
stuff. Yeah, what the fuck? Proofread your stuff. I'm just gonna skip over this.
This was shared
Slipping.
by Linda Marie
Quality
Carnicle,
slipping.
and she was quite disturbed after realizing what is on there. But what's even more creepy is that it hasn't been the first time it appeared. She says, a photo my daughter took. Anyways, someone in the darkness, every night at my house.
Every night in your house? What? Hold on.
Viewers point
That looks like a statue. They're talking about this thing here, but that looks like it could be a statue.
out that it looks like a child spirit standing in front of the television. And I have to
It's even
agree,
got like a
could it
cowboy
be
hat
a
on.
spirit of a child that wants some attention. It is possible.
Do you have more evidence? Probably not.
Now we want to take a look at an update from one of my favorites, Dino Nuggets. If you remember, he tried to cleanse his house from a shadow entity the other night.
I am still pretty convinced a lot of the shadow entity is his child.
The thing is still living in his basement, and tonight it was back, causing mischief.
You know, whenever he catches it on film or whatever, it's around the same height as like a young teen, 10-year-old, 12-year-old child, and that's his son. His son is that age.
JC, this is what I have to deal with. Here we go.
Poltergeist he keeps getting the kid involved. Let's go and investigate the basement with me.
Once again.
Little Johnny, whatever. Itching my eye, I look like I'm just like having a seizure. It's always a demon. And I bet it's that Zozo demon. You know, the one that nobody ever heard about until like 5 years ago from the internet. He's the internet demon. Like Slenderman, his buddy Slenderman.
And while, besides terrifying noises, he didn't capture anything on film, his camera did see something in the beginning of the video.
See?
Do you see the dark shadow? It makes it downstairs again. How terrifying.
Oh yeah, I'm totally scared.
Do you have any suggestions for Dino? Let's see what happens in the upcoming months.
Oh, in the upcoming months? He moved and everything. This is an old house. This is years old.
The next clip comes to us from Japan and was uploaded by user Fourth Wall.
Hold on. I apologize for those who are new. I'm speaking Japanese, so let me see if I can read some of this. I do not really get kanji that much. So let's see. Kono. Kanji. No. Kanji. Wa. Kanji. No. Su. Ga. No. Ni. Kanji. Oh, so there's a subject in there. Oh means indicates a subject. Chi. Ta. Toyo. Okay. I have no idea what I just said, but like I'm trying when I see it. I'm gonna try to read it whenever I see it.
According to them,
my vocabulary there is like nothing.
From work late one night when he suddenly felt a strange energy around him. You know that feeling when you just know someone's watching you? The man decided to start filming his walk home and ended up capturing some really interesting paranormal evidence.
Sunday probably will be a study stream night, so I can get my questions set up. Oh, there's more writing. I don't want to pause it now though.
The man is filming down a hallway when a white transparent mist can be seen moving around close to the building.
I think it's Hasoko. What are we looking at? Someone's got their food delivery out.
It is hard to identify the shape.
Oh, that like
the
pink
spirit
thing?
seemingly stands up and suddenly takes on a very human-like form.
This looks really fake.
This sighting is understandably terrifying for the cameraman, who suddenly stops recording.
Fourth Wall is usually a little bit better.
What could have possibly caused this phenomenon?
You know, who knows? It might
really
be. Yeah.
Doesn't look like normal
it's
fog
the cartoon smell.
Is this a true paranormal capture, though?
Vapors.
I let you be the judge.
Heat?
Some people believe that houses inherit the spirits of past events. This includes tragedies as well as horrific moments that might have transpired at some point in time. TikTok user The Myth Rider comes across one of these old abandoned houses and notices something in the window.
Do you see him? I don't know, from all the fucking way out
This is the
here.
Martin House. Haunted. Panama City, Florida. My first book.
Of course,
and I'm
first
just driving by randomly.
I know
Look in
this
the
house,
window.
though. I know this house was on
Please,
Unsolved
somebody
Mysteries, if I
tell
remember
me
right.
You see what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm seeing that, and this looks like a bust. Or a doll. Or something put in the window to fuck with people as they drive by.
A child.
Melkor! Hello!
He,
Welcome! I was ready where you were.
maybe. We're not sure. Stories have changed over the years.
Yeah, if I remember
A
correctly...
man went crazy and killed his entire family.
Nah, it's not the one I'm
After
thinking of.
finding out his wife was cheating with the servant.
What?
Hung the servant on a tree that used to be in the front yard that the
Okay, this has nothing to do with what I thought it was.
But
and so
the
Mysteries dude
stories
was killed.
Or that the children can be seen. I see a kid.
And then, like, lady moved in, and she had a
We
connection
all
with the
see
ghost,
it.
and
The
they were
question
buddies.
is, can we
And
absolutely
the ghost was
be
actually
sure
really nice.
that no other family is inheriting the house at this point? And maybe it's just a doll of some sorts. It's
You
all
know,
just
it's
theories, but
it's
there
a
might be
something in the
slight
window. It's not a
chance that we are
ghost.
looking at a paranormal event
And
here.
people will do
We
that.
just
People
don't
will put
know.
things in the windows to fuck with other people. Yeah, I hold off on the blurbs until we swap over to the game.
This video was captured
Which will
by a
be
concerned father
in a little
who
bit, 'cause
also
I went-
realized that
after
something
this, I'm gonna go
otherworldly
make my
must
food.
have been going on in his house. And most of the time, this happened when he was all alone at home.
And then I'll come back,
Alright,
and then we'll play
check
game, and then you should be able to blurb me. Or actually, before I leave, I'll swap the blurb stuff over, like, to
There's this
Firefox,
noise coming from
Foxfire,
the
whatever, and it might work from there.
But my wife and my baby, they're not here. They're not in the bedroom.
And then yeah, it should work because Chrome. I'm using Chrome.
This noise happens every day at this exact time.
It's called feedback.
Yeah, there's no one in there.
How much longer do we have? Because I'm like, I really need to go to the
No
bathroom. Tempting fate. I'll be right back.
Some people believe that we can see something standing here in the doorway. Is this possible? Could it be a ghost that is wearing a white dress? Or are people just seeing things? And these weird incidents have a more plausible reason. User Reslan has shared the pretty strange encounter in the paranormal section of Reddit. He lives in Malaysia and was out the night when this video was recorded. He states that initially his eye had caught a strange shape at the other side of the street. Besides an unusual weeping noise, he felt that what he was seeing was relatively unnatural.
Nerds.
Could we be seeing a ghost here? Some commentators state that this sheet looks like a telecom, a prayer garb that is usually worn by Indonesian and Malaysian women. Could it be so?
Wasn't this
It's
being
pretty hard to
posted as
say
a La
if this
Llorona
could be an
video
actual
originally?
ghost or just a regular woman in the end. Nevertheless, the
These
man
are all
found
bleeding
this
together after
encounter
a while.
extremely creepy.
I still love them though. I can't stop. I love spooky videos. Can't stop.
The following video was recorded by Brian Barranco, who states that in this video we see him and a couple of team members making it into a supposedly haunted hospital. A lot of strange things have been seen
and they brought fire?
Even after the hospital
I'm down
had
with
shut
this.
down
Let's do it.
And the group made one big mistake, performing a ritual to contact the spirit world.
Let's go! Come on! Come on! No, you wanna let shit fire. Let's go!
Uy, me movieron esa silla. Sí.
Y'all are no fun.
Entonces, ¿quieres que yo me vaya? Voy a filmar la silla porque van a decir que es hilos, ¿no?
That roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. The roof.
Gonorrea.
Oh no, look, a chair.
Se me puso la piel de gallina parica. Escucho sillas de ruedas. ¿Eres un hombre? Marica, la luz. ¡Ay! ¡Mire la luz allá, huevón!
That's true, Magor. Depending on what you want your results to be.
Momentito.
Wait, what? They still have power? Abandoned hospital, my ass.
Voy para allá.
And it is pretty clean. I mean, this is probably just an unused or renovated wing.
Madre.
Which means accessible to other people. I might have Melkor. I don't remember who did the song.
Ay, puta.
It just popped in my head because when you guys were lighting my Sims on fire yesterday, John started singing that outside the door. Especially when I complained that the firemen were no longer doing anything.
Experiencing paranormal activity when you're all alone. The other members were on lower floors at the time.
So now it's stuck in my head and it's gonna be a
thing. He put his equipment down for another minute. He caught something even more creepy.
Wait, there's no light. I see a light. There's definitely light.
No me... Uy.
It's an alien!
Oscar,
go get it!
¿Qué pasó? Marica, había un niño, huevón.
Now, did they capture the spirit of a child?
Or someone's little brother again.
The following is a CCTV recording, which was supposedly also captured in this hospital. This was a few weeks before the place
Michael
shut
Myers?
down,
Oh, wait.
and security was still patrolling regularly.
So those where the security guard talks to a ghost or something like that. Notice those all come in a trend. Like you see them all back to back. I hear crying though. Wait, so most security guards aren't supposed to like talk to patients unless they have to. Unless we're down in a hospital more. I don't know what's going on anymore. Nobody's over here having a blonde moment. I have no idea what's going on. What do we even fucking get? It's a door. Ooh, a door. Looks like a glass door. A car could have driven by.
So, do we have to assume that the CCTV camera had also captured some ghostly activity? Or what exactly are we seeing here?
A Roomba.
Mysterious.
With the light on it. They make those, right? literally could be anything. Doesn't mean it's paranormal. The face. Dun, dun, dun.
Now we will be looking at a clip uploaded by LeBron Who 422 from the United States. He writes, "Me and my friends were hanging out in my basement for the last night before moving. Kyle thought he found a mouse in the back room. After watching all our videos at the new house, this is what we came across. Well, let's see what the uploader captured in this basement."
You have a mouse? Do you want to borrow my cat?
Lois, how are you doing? Dude, come on, man. I just lost like 50 blocks in cards. You can get over it. I know. I'm gonna just have to. What are you doing over there? I think I found a mouse in here somewhere. Are you serious? Dude. It's not. I can't find it. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on. Dude, I'm not standing with the lights on.
Yeah, turning the lights on might help.
Turn the lights on. I'm not standing with the mouse. I'll do it.
Pussy.
There's no mouse in here.
The video starts off normally, just a couple of friends hanging out and eating in the basement. However, things very quickly take a turn when LeBron pans to his friend in another section
And
of
the
home.
face of this scene, I don't know, I still think it
Kyle
could just be
believes
shadows
that he
in the
spotted a
background.
mouse in
Because the
dark
lights
corner
are
of the
fucking
basement,
on.
But it seems as though he may have captured something even creepier.
Or it's a Wendigo.
When Kyle bends down, a large face can be seen behind him. This creature seems to linger in the doorframe until they finally turn on the lights. No spirits can be seen, and no mouse either. The eerie part of this clip is the way nobody seems to notice the quiet entity until much later when reviewing the footage. Is there a reasonable explanation for this video? Or is this definitely a shadow figure sighting, as the men believe?
Yeah, maybe it is a
What is your
Wendigo.
opinion
It
on
looked like it
this?
was trying to bite him. Like, damn, he walked away. Crossing thresholds. That's the only thing I can't do. What is this? So this image almost looks like the ghost is giving to do the Heimlich maneuver. Alright. With that, we're gonna do that long one. Where were you? It was Goose Pimples, right? Yeah? Goose Pimples? Where are you? Goose Pimples. It was Goose Pimples. So we're gonna do the long one. I'm gonna do my AFK, get my dinner going. Everything's already chopped. I just have to cook it. And I will leave this with you guys. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm still here. I'm gonna swap the blurps over to Firefox, and hopefully they should work. Oh, of course, you're gonna pop up on the other freaking screen. No, do not set as default browser. Oh, shit. Get back here. Okay. I find it funny that I get really popular in Discord when I'm streaming. Like everyone. Oh, here's the backlog of all the blurps now coming up on my screen. Oops. Yes. Oh. See? They're all playing at once. Oh, my alerts too. Fuck. On stream. Yes, Streamlabs. My widget. Yeah, okay. That's why I wasn't hearing anybody when they followed. That's okay. Should be good now. Hold on, let me test it. Crap, I don't have my chat. Okay, thank you, Alter. I heard it. Come on. Come on, computer. Oh, God. My computer's all kinds of spastic now. Alright. Alright, should be. Maybe. Hopefully. This back up. Yeah, we're just going kind of a one thing at a time. Ooh, hold on. Do I have a BRB on here? Hold on. Let me just do a little BRB. That way you guys know, and anybody who comes in. Hi, Benny. I hear her on the other side of the window. Oh. Yeah, let's do red. And that Alter's like, ha ha. Oops. I was gonna put this over myself. Hopefully it's not too incoherent.
Suspect for
All right,
bumps
here we
and
go.
thumps
I'll
in
be
the
back.
night.
I have my headset
And
on.
those noises
so I can
can
still hear,
often
of
be
course.
attributed to
I
air
might run back
pressure.
in now and then to
But
chat.
in these scary TikTok clips, it's quite hard to rule out
As the food
any
cooks.
paranormal tomfoolery.
Do that, guys.
Let's
Have fun.
watch.
What do you expect to make money, Julie, if you don't like to work? Julie, my door just fucking opened. What? No, stop.
Wait, how do you expect money without having to work for it? Dude, that's
What
like
the
the
fuck?
fucking dream. I just want to be given money. Give me
What
money.
the fucking fuck?
Universe, come on, man.
It's
I'm
not even
waiting.
that late. Kevin's not home from work yet. What? Oh my god. What the fucking? Oh. No. Oh. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? Julie, you're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. Oh. No. No. No. No. What the?
No clue why he has so many doors, but one thing is for sure: someone or something is deliberately wreaking havoc around the apartment. Commenters seem relatively suspicious that the dog did not respond at all, but others have said the events could be routine by now, so the dog is probably used to it. Plus, the way the guy reacts is surely not the way you would react after witnessing this type of activity. But this dude doesn't seem to be too scared at all. Seriously, there could have been a sea of people hidden behind the doorways. But nothing explains the sliding chair at the end when the camera pans quickly to give us a full view of the room. And there's clearly no one around. After this, the uploader decided to bust out the Ouija board, as you do. By now you can probably see where this is going, can't you?
Is anybody there? Is anybody there? What the fuck is that? No.
We have to get out. We have to get out. Something definitely sprinted towards the room, and they're probably lucky they managed to get the door shut in time. While the footage could be doctrine, the ambient noise and volume seems too genuine to be faked. Commenters were rightfully going crazy in the comments over the noise and the silly usage of that creepy board. Some lessons we can take from this are: you should never play around with Ouija boards, but if you do, make sure you close the freaking doors first. And don't forget to also close the session before you take your fingers off the planchette, otherwise you might be leaving yourself and your home vulnerable to more hauntings. But this didn't seem to resonate the first time for this TikToker and his companion, because they only went and did the same thing again in a new apartment.
Is anybody there? Can you give us a sign? Can you give us a sign? God. Oh my God. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, there's nobody in here. There's nobody in here. What is going on? Oh.
It seems like this noisy poltergeist has clung to them. While the apartment is all dark, we can see clearly enough to tell that there's no room for anyone to hide off camera. So where are the noises coming from?
In this short but scary video, some futsal players are training after hours when something truly terrifying happens to one of them. Luckily, it was all caught on the CCTV camera. Watch closely. After what looks like him being tackled out of nowhere, someone or something seems to be pulling his leg with such force that his entire body gets dragged along with it. Could it be a sore loser playing from the other side? Well, let's analyze the video, shall we? When we slow down the footage, we can still see his body being dragged even during the moments when none of his legs touch the ground. So it can't be him pulling himself, surely, right? On the other hand though, there is a jump cut before his body goes flying, which could mean they're hiding something, possibly him tying a string around his ankle. The potato quality of the camera would surely help a string go unnoticed, but if you keep counting the seconds, the timestamp on the CCTV monitor doesn't fast forward after the jump cut either, so the cut could just be a camera glitch. Plus, can you imagine how much it would hurt to have a string pulling your bare skin with such force? Would he really put himself through that pain just for a fake paranormal video? Doubt it. The dude's reaction does seem a little sus though. Too much of an overreaction really, don't you think? But overall, the most possible explanations we could come up with seem to point out something far more sinister rather than some friends making a spooky video. What's your take though? Do you have any other possible explanations for this bizarre video? Let us know in the comments section.
In the Dark really do the dirty work when it comes to ghost hunting. They explore all things abandoned and ruined, so we don't have to. But when they want to explore a village rumoured to be home to a djinn, after just a few short hours, they were out of there like a bat out of hell. It all started with a few old wives' tales surrounding the area. Many people reported sounds of screaming and wailing echoing through the night, but the duo soon found out things would get a little more physical. Right off the bat, an unexplained wound appears on his ear after he complains of stinging pain. Luckily for us, he cleans himself up and soldiers on, but it wasn't long before something else made them jump out of their skin.
Came over here to say that. I'm gonna go back to the stove now. I was sitting there thinking, I wonder how long it's gonna take. I wonder when it's gonna start up. It didn't take long. But I'm glad it's working.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Cam kapandı. Evet, gözüme bir şey geldi. Kanka ne var orada? Bilmiyorum. Çek. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Gel yukarı çıkar. Gel yukarı gel. Evet. Bismillah. Nereye oğlum?
Onu yukarı çıkart dedi.
Ne bileyim ben bu tarafa kaçınca sen oraya gidince. Gel yukarı gel.
Çık. Dikkat et, yavaş yürü.
Dikkat et.
Burada koş.
Bu kapı mı kapandı dedi?
He.
Bismillah. Çek çek çek çek çek.
Bismillah. Bismillah. Samet. Bismillah. Samet. Samet. Yavaş.
Bismillah.
Yavaş. Çek. Çek çek çek.
Bismillah. Bismillah.
Hadi şu kapağı açayım.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Tövbe. Samet gel gidelim. Yavaş yavaş.
İçeride bir şey var ha. Dur dur. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Dur oraya girmemiz lazım.
Çekil ben giren değil. Tamam.
Oğlum kafa. Anlam iki.
Sanki bir şey yok.
Emin misin?
Evet.
Allah Allah.
Nasıl çökelim?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Sana çök ben.
Something that is truly making their viewers scratch their heads is the door handle. It flicks itself up, which would have taken a fair bit of force, and when we are shown the other side, there's nobody there. They left that place behind, never to return. Can't say we blame them. Make sure you subscribe to In the Dark on YouTube to watch their videos. Found this scary video perfect for our compilations? Send it to hello@goosepimplesYT.com. You'll get a shout out if it's terrifying enough.
TikToker Dom did live a relatively quiet life. That was until something seemed to make itself at home in his humble abode. He started to notice some subtly strange activity at first. Doors would be swinging and things would go topping off the shelves, seemingly by themselves. He cycled through every rational thought and theory, but everything seemed to scream paranormal activity in his head. And worse yet, he believed the supposed entity to be feeding off his fear. Engaging with the spirit using a positive approach was supposed to ease the tension within the house, but it only made the activity 10 times spookier. Take a look.
Hey guys, so I just got home from work, and I was reading through your comments. Of course I already got this happening. Got this door creaking, moving once again. Stop. I said stop. Kitty? Kitty? Stop. I said stop. What the hell? Door? Spirits, this is enough. I said stop.
Animals have always been rumored to be able to see the afterlife, and this kitty seemed to see red as well. But even after these weird cat versus ghost antics, he seems to keep his confidence up and continues communicating with whatever has joined him in his home.
Are you asleep? Stop. You need to leave. This is my home.
And like clockwork, whenever he goes to investigate,
You need to stop. This is my home.
there's nothing there.
Like always, nothing. Stop. Turn it off. I need to sleep. Thank you. Now leave. Turn it off.
But what was once just doors moving on command or lights going on and off all night soon turned into a living nightmare. And that's when he managed to capture this.
Speaking of life, I got this reading right here. I'm trying to focus on it, but it's kind of hard when you got this going on. Stop. Stop.
Who the hell was that? Sure, the way Dom slipped his camera to the ground as he got up was a little sus, since it left plenty of room there for a sneaky jump cut. The very commonly associated with paranormal activity. But what do you think about all these creepy videos? Is Dom living with a shadow man? Or has he got the internet wrapped around his little finger?
According to TikToker Zach, his house is haunted by an entity that seems utterly furious. Life isn't easy for his family, so to show the world what they're dealing with, they decided to install a security camera in the hallway where most of the activity happens. This is what they captured.
I swear, you guys. Yo.
The emerging and sudden drop of that black towel seems incredibly unnatural, and so does the fact that it seems to be floating. But is that enough to say that the house is haunted yet? Let's see
I'm gonna say no
what
because
else they captured.
It to me, like, isn't that like an old school magician trick? To do that kind of thing. Back for a little bit. Why you put salt like right the fuck there? Oh god. Okay, I got jump scared by Penny. I didn't quite close my door, and she laid on the outside of it and pushed the door open. The door was like squeak. Scared me.
Things are moving at will and getting thrown in the weirdest possible manner. If this is not paranormal,
no,
do
like
you have
seriously,
any
too. Like one
idea
time, this
how
was
can
wrong
they be
to me.
faking
I found
the ball
we found an
floating the
abandoned
way
litter
it
of
did,
kittens.
or the sugar spreading like there's
It was
someone
taking care of
blowing
them
it?
and
We can't
finding
see
them homes.
anyone close to it,
And they
no
were so
sounds
small
that could
when they
indicate
were out
a
and about
leaf
in the
blower
house.
used off camera.
You wouldn't see them,
But the more
but
we
you'd
dig
see the
through
shit
this
moving
TikTok
around with
account,
them.
the weirder the
So I was like,
activity
if
gets.
I didn't know we had a bunch of kittens, I'd think this place was haunted. Oh, it did not like that door. It does not like those books. Don't fuck the book like that. Don't pin it. Fucking China. Okay, see, ghosts normally are like cats, but like this shit's already on the floor. What's the point? There you go.
Skeptics might assume all these clips to be just a clever hoax, but if that's you, please let us know how do you think these incredibly unnerving feats are pulled off.
Bending is
Can't wait to
interesting.
read your thoughts in
Don't
the
really
comment
see that.
section.
Working late in a factory, a man hears strange noises that prompt him to start recording. What he captures on camera next is a chilling sight that left him questioning what lurks in the shadows. Watch.
These are good ones, and I'm cooking. God damn it.
You checking it?
No, you're trying to eating all. Taking it broken, of course.
No hay nadie aquí.
Alright, be right back. I gotta check things. Did we help you cook the food? Not yet.
Ni de
I
este
have to make sure it
lado.
doesn't burn, so I'm gonna get up and
Ni
check
pa'
it.
acá.
I am making moco loco.
Puto almacén. Vacío está su
I
pinche madre.
pre-chopped everything, so I just have to cook it.
While this could have been a reflection of someone who somehow quickly
Oh wait,
hid
it might
from the
be
camera,
loco moco.
the size of the
it's one
shadow
it's
shows
a
that
Hawaiian
whoever or
thing.
whatever it was would have been really close to it. And we clearly didn't see anyone. Real shadowy figure from the underworld, or a clever bit of editing? Let us know your take on this one.
Maddie Bark's family were all fast asleep when suddenly they heard someone hammering the door. Fearing the worst, she quickly grabbed her phone camera to capture evidence and put her brave hat on to find out who was knocking at stupid o'clock. But boy, was she made to regret that decision. Here's what she found.
Maddie? Maddie? Oh my god. Maddie? Who is the fuck? Oh my god. Did he just move? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is he out there? Do you see anything?
No, I don't see anything.
Her clock closed. It looked like it turned and walked away. The only place it could have gone is through this.
What a creep. Why would someone try to look through the glass at that time of night? And did you see the creepy way their silhouette slowly moved out of view? The stuff of nightmares, for sure. But let's analyze this clip further, because there's something about that "oh my god" that doesn't sound entirely genuine.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did you feel that too? Ignoring how fake their reaction seems, why would they open the door so carelessly if that was really a potential intruder? Plus, when she opens the door, there seems to be a subtle jump cut. But the footage is also very jumpy, so it's hard to tell for sure. However, when she shows us the steps, a staircase railing is blocking the way. So how did the creeper go through the staircase railing and vanish before she got there? They didn't seem to climb it or turn around to go downstairs. We all saw how slow that thing was moving. So, could there be something far more sinister at play here? What do you think? Share your thoughts in the comments.
When this guy moved into his new apartment, he probably should have checked the history, because if you move into a building erected in 1932, odds are it's haunted. At differing times of the day, a specific door gets hammered when nobody else is inside the apartment, but there's something sinister in that house.
Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
As if the violent knocking wasn't enough, something is lifting the cross off the wall. And if you thought the banging was coming from somewhere else in the apartment complex, take a look at this.
So it seems to be wanting to happen now more in the afternoon, just to prove there's nothing there. Jesus Christ.
It only responds when the door is flung open, but every single time he checks, there's nothing there. Creepy, isn't it?
While capturing the lovely moments of her child's recovery in the pediatric ward, this mother never expected to catch something so unsettling in the backdrop, but she accidentally filmed what might prove some kids have more than just an imaginary friend. Take a look.
Hello. Very gorgeous.
What in the fresh hell was that? What looks like the shadow figure of a child can be seen sprinting past a doorway, leaving more questions than answers. Was that a ghostly apparition in a rush? The speed is creepy enough, let alone the pure black nature of the entity. Here's where it gets even more chilling though. The footage was shot during the hours when only medical staff were present. The hallway should be empty with no one running around, especially not a child. And it's no secret that pediatric wards in hospitals are often whispered to be hubs of paranormal activity. So, was it just a trick of the light? Or something far more sinister? We'll leave this one up to you to decide.
Nothing could be as frightening as living in a haunted house with your little ones. And that's exactly what the family behind the YouTube channel Legend Forever is going through. After experiencing the bizarre events you are about to watch, the family discovered that the previous occupant was a man in his 50s who had died in the apartment. So, of course they believe the man's ghost is now haunting the house, as they can't find any other explanation to what they experience on a daily basis. Here's what they captured when they started leaving cameras recording around the house to understand why some items mysteriously disappeared and others would appear in odd places.
Ven. The custom.
Baby, no, I left it open.
No, you didn't leave it open. No, bitch! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
It definitely looked as if something was touching the baby walker, but no one to be seen. But what's a haunted house without the cupboards going crazy? What do you think could have thrown those doors open like that? As if all this activity wasn't enough for them to lose their minds, the entity decided to play with their daughter's toy at 3 in the morning until the sounds woke up the couple. Imagine hearing a toy going off in the middle of the night. After disposing of the creepy-ass toys with the hopes of eliminating the poltergeist activity, it only got more unexplainable. While playing with her toys, their daughter seems to have an unholy presence with her in the living room, but the child innocently plays with them. Did you notice how the ball seemed to stop at that position after the girl tossed it back? Strange, isn't it? But this was a mere prelude of what's to come. After going through the clips on their security camera, our guy decided to get some help, and he'd invited just about everyone to help them expel whatever was haunting the house, but to no avail. He then explained that something very crazy happened right after. Let's take a look. Des and her husband didn't even notice the shadow until some of their viewers pointed it out in the comments section. The video was taken in the middle of the night while the rest of the family was asleep, and there was no one else in the living room. And of course, the creepy-ass toys moving by themselves. What do you think of their entire experience? And what would you do if you were in their shoes? Be sure to let us know in the comments section.
Every night, as the hunting hush of darkness blankets the town, Gloria Bazan walks home alone from her late-night shifts. The journey is typically quiet, with the only sounds being from her footsteps echoing through the desolate streets. However, one night, her route spiraled into a chilling nightmare when the silence was abruptly shattered by the blood-curdling screams that started coming from the nearby trees. Driven by fear and curiosity, Gloria got closer to capture it with her phone camera and mustered the courage to shout back. But nothing could have prepared her for what came next. Take a look.
Okay. Hola. ¿Qué?
who or what is that? The animalistic way it's crawling left some viewers believing this could be a skinwalker, but the terrifying way it's screaming led others to associate it with La Llorona, a ghostly figure deeply ingrained in Latin American folklore. Locals believe she was once a despairing mother who drowned her children and herself in a tragic turn of events. Now people claim to hear her mournful cries echoing through the night in an endless search for her lost children. But hey, don't believe everything you see online, because this could also be two friends practicing their horror movie making skills. Whether real or not, it's best to triple check your door tonight and keep it locked. Never know what could be lurking around just outside your house, waiting for an opportunity to come inside while you sleep.
When French TikToker GhostRocky666 moved into his house, the kitchen was overlooked as any old cookery room until he noticed that it was a hotspot for paranormal activity. One evening, while watching TV, he noticed his light fixture in the living room swinging on its own, so he took out his camera and began to film. But then his dog led him into the kitchen, sensing something even more horrifying.
Montrez-vous. Je vous veux pas de mal. Oh putain.
The fact that the dog knew something was going on is what makes this so creepy. After filming those kitchen nightmares, he thought retiring to his room would be a safe, spook-free bet. But he couldn't have been more wrong.
Donc voilà, je filme parce que je m'apprêtais à faire une sieste et la porte s'est mise à bouger toute seule. Ce que vous entendez, c'est les chiens. Il n'y a aucun filet.
Sometimes doors do tend to open on their own for multiple reasons. Drafts in the house, floor slant levels, and faulty hinges can all make a door swing open with seemingly no outside influence. But the continuous stream of orbs flying past the camera makes many believe that this could actually be a real haunted house. Yeah, camera, expecting the usual light activity, but this time he caught something more destructive.
Ok.
I swear, you guys are such a fucking handful.
Est-ce que tu peux refermer la porte?
I'm cooking as fast as I can.
C'est pas trop
The meat's
demandé.
done. I got the gravy going.
How that mug didn't shatter all over the floor remains a mystery,
Yeah,
but
might
these
need to
videos don't
reset-
even
reset
scratch the
the,
surface of all the
volume
creepy
on it.
activity that seems to go on inside Ghost Rocky's house. So make sure to follow him on TikTok at GhostRocky666 for
I
more
started my
scary
antibiotics
videos.
today, so hopefully this will all...
Waltzing
You're
through
up.
the
We're
corridors of your old school probably sound like most
sure.
people's worst
If that
nightmare,
makes you
but
feel
for a
better,
load of
yes.
paranormal investigators, it's their favourite pastime. At least it was for Dunya
Oh god, that looks
Mystique,
like the back
until there
rooms.
was something a little scarier than a pop quiz lurking behind the classroom doors. He found a strange gown hanging on one of the doors, which immediately grabbed his
I'll be right
attention
back. I don't want
after
this to
seeing
boil
it
over.
moving slightly. But he never expected to capture something that made him wish he never considered that solo school reunion. Take a look.
Aku tanya kau nak berpindah ke? Kalau kau nak berpindah, kau tunjukkanlah. Tunjukkanlah diri kau. Sebab saya pelik semalam saya dah bakar tau kain ni. Saya dah bakar kain ni semalam. Allah, ya Allah. Ya. Hei. Aku nak tanya kau. Kenapa kau ada kat sini? Kalau betul kau ada lagi, kau gerakkan lagi sekali. Tunjukkan. Itulah tadi saya cakap, ada orang mengintai saya daripada atas, tapi saya tak tahu siapa. Kalau benda ni... Tengok. Siapa ni? Engkau siapa? Engkau siapa? Allahu Akbar. Kau orang nampak kan? Dia bergerak tau. Ni memang nak kena bakar lagi sekali ni. Memang nak kena bakar lagi sekali ni. Nak kau ambil balik kain kau. Ni kain kau. Nak kau ambil kain kau. Subhanallah. Bismillah. Jikalau kau benar kau ada kat sini, nyatakan aku datang bukan untuk teman, tetapi untuk melihat kehadiran kau. Aku tahu ini rumah kau dan ini tempat kau. Nyatakan. Tunjukkanlah. Kau angkat kain tu. Kau angkat kain tu sekarang. Aku tak akan pergi kalau kau angkat kain tu. Hui. Siapa ni? Kau gerakkan. Tangan kau ambil kain tu. Aku nak kau gerakkan benda ni sekarang. Saya tak nak fokus suara tu Saya nak sekarang, saya nak fokus benda ni je. Kain ni. Saya nak fokus kain ni je. Aku tahu kau ada kat sini. Aku dengar suara kau. Oh, Allah. Akbar. Ya Allah. Ni ke? Engkau ke? Tak ada orang Tak ada orang. Lampu saya tak boleh sampai tahap ni je. Saya tak tahu tadi memang korang tengok sini tak ada orang. Keliling saya pun tak ada orang. Kalau betul kau ada kat sini, kau tunjukkan. Aku datang bukan untuk teman, tetapi untuk melihat kehadiran kau. Aku tahu ini rumah kau dan ini tempat kau. Nyatakan, gerakkanlah sesuatu yang kau mampu. Wahai penghuni, tunjukkan. Allah. Allah.
Unless he had the Flash assisting him with filming, there's no way somebody could have ever been doing all of this off camera, especially the door action and how quickly he ran to show us that there is no one in either of the rooms around that creepy ass door. He soon nopes the hell out of there and goes to check out another room, only to be confronted with one of the worst kinds of deja vu.
Kau tak jumpa saya balik. Tapi saya rasa kat sini tadi. Allahu Akbar. La ilaha illallah. Ni ikut aku Ikut aku. Boleh kamu Man. Aku tahu kau ada kat sini. Aku nak kau tunjukkan diri kau. Kenapa kau main macam itu? Oh, wow. Ini apa tu? La ilaha illallah. Subhanallah. La ilaha. Kipas ni berpusing. Ya Allah, bilik itu masih menyala lagi Nampak tak? Bilik itu masih menyala lagi. Saya tak tahu siapa kat bangunan sebelah tu. Siapa? Ya Allah. Kipas ni masih berpusing lagi. Mana kau? Siapa kat luar? Allah Akbar. Ya Allah. Ya Allah, saya nak menggigil pula kaki. Menggigil pula kaki. Aku keluar. Aku keluar sekarang.
After wetting his pants for well over an hour, he braces himself for one final showdown, but that doesn't last very long.
Saya pintu tak boleh buka. La ilaha illallah. Woi. Allahu Akbar.
After prizing the door open using his bare hands, the video ends abruptly, but considering he uploaded new videos since then, we can see he eventually got out of there safely. If the early morning starts and algebra classes weren't enough to keep him out, this certainly was.
Skateboard Chris has been living in a haunted house for a few years now, and the footage he has been capturing on camera is nothing short of fascinating. One night he was in for some chill time off work, only to realise that he wasn't in fact the only one kicking back for the evening. Of course, after this strange event, he started monitoring his security cameras, as there was a lot more to understand what exactly was going on inside his home. But with every new footage he captured, he seemed to get more questions than answers.
Oh my god. Holy hell. James, that cabinet door just flew open. I literally saw it. Holy shit.
You okay?
I watched it open and it flew.
Are you good? You wanna like leave?
I'm okay. It's just like, what?
You got me over here getting like
I
goosebumps.
literally like watched it and did this.
Drink water,
This
you
video is
dehydrated
taken with
bitch!
family visits,
Dehydrated bitch!
But it's safe to say they weren't planning a sleepover after seeing that. The activity began to scare him more and more as it became less predictable. His security cameras captured strange happenings all the time, but what he really wanted was to actually see it with his own eyes and capture the moment with his phone. But every time he tried, his phone would freak out. That's when he thought of buying a GoPro. And what a great call that was, because what he captured with it turned out to be much harder to explain. Take a look.
Why the fuck is it taking a picture, bro? That's a video. Come on now. Bro. I won't do anything.
Phones can sometimes malfunction and slow down, as this one did here. But it seems incredibly creepy that one after another, the security cameras backfired. Chris's phone started to break and stuff started moving from behind the closed glass doors. The footage Chris captured throughout the years seems pretty genuine to us, but what do you think? Let us know in the comments, and don't forget to follow Skateboard Chris on TikTok for more creepy footage like this.
This clip will make you reconsider that job application for the night shift. This security guard was doing his usual patrols, but there was somebody unexpected following right behind him. This place was already creepy enough without shadow bastards stalking around the halls, but this one couldn't resist making a cheeky appearance.
Have you ever heard suspect creaks, groans and bangs in the dead of night? Have you brushed them off as standard things that just go bump? Or, like the guys over at Llama Paranormal on YouTube, could those noises be something a little more deliberate? They claim they live in a house over 100 years old that is packed to the brim with spirits. So they began documenting their experience when it all became a little too much to handle. The videos start with common, unexplainable events, things falling, sliding, crashing and banging, with no sign of any culprit around to cause the chaos. The faces behind the channel say that for months they have been hearing strange scratching noises and footsteps, leading them to believe that they had intruders most nights. After the activity took a turn for the worse, they decided to record everything they could. Watch closely as more and more things appear to spring into action.
Hello?
Oh, that's moving.
No, it's not.
The Jungle Gym. Watch it. You don't think it's because it's...
No, it's not when it's night. It's always shut all the windows, and I've blocked the fire off so it don't come down the back of the chimney.
Yeah, but it's not straight, is it?
I know. Just recording because it never seems to get anything.
No. Tell me you got that on camera.
What?
The games and DVDs just moved from the shelf.
Whatever.
I'm back. I'm back.
What the fuck?
I'm done.
Marie.
I'm exhausted now.
Oh my god.
I haven't eaten. I have my phone in front of me. I'm tired now.
God, man.
Did you catch it? Either the shelves on that unit are far too wonky, or something is deliberately shoving items to the floor. But then, something even worse happens. As the uploaders creep into the kitchen, unbeknownst to them, something is awaiting their approach.
Oh, mate, what is going on?
Man, being sick sucks.
That moved as though someone was pulling it out, offering a seat.
Okay, I know you guys missed me. I'm
After
sorry.
this
I'm here.
horrifying experience, they decided they had to do something about the ghastly
Well, let this play a little
ghouls.
bit more.
Sage smudging kit in hand, the
I can
uploaders
get,
attempt to cleanse their house.
A little bit
But
situated.
something
The
or
doggos are
someone
eating too,
Clearly
so
isn't
I'll have to
very
get up.
happy about that. It could be
In
a
a couple minutes,
complete
let them
coincidence,
out.
but it
Brian has
seems
to eat in the
odd
bathroom.
that
She
the
eats behind
paranormal
me, so-
activity ramped up when action was taken against
Okay.
it.
That was an
After
adventure. I'm
this,
tired now.
the uploaders say that the events got even worse.
Got
and
good
boy,
food though.
were they
Moco
telling the
Loco is one
truth.
of my favorite dishes.
Watch the chaos quickly ricochet through the whole room.
Basically a hamburger patty on top of rice with gravy and a fried egg on top. I also like to add mushrooms and onions and spinach and stuff to give a little bit of veggies. And I made some coffee. The truck says, fuck that toy. Oh, I don't have that. Wait, that should be set up. Yeah. Oh, it's set up at the window, maybe. Oh. That's weird. I'm on my thingies. Isn't it?
The truck seems to be on a planned collision course with the other toy. And how did the chair move like that again? This
Nebbie
couldn't be the
noises.
work of strings or motors, and the patterns in the movements seem extremely common. The uploaders must have figured this out as well, as they took one final step
It's all like
by using a spirit box to finally make contact. This didn't go all
my
too
mic
well,
die now.
leaving a lot of questions unanswered. Off camera, a chair is knocked over once again, signifying the end of the session,
The else I
leaving the
found I
uploaders
enjoyed.
dazed and confused as to what could be
On
plaguing
Hawaii.
their lives.
Fruit juice and rum.
It's stupid o'clock, and this guy's dog won't stop barking. He comes outside to check what's going on when he finds his pets fixated
dogs.
on a seemingly empty space. But when he takes a closer look and zooms in, he cannot believe what his eyes are witnessing. Take a look.
Where's the one close to the camera? It's more like, hey, I'm just kind of here. I like to be a part of everything. real, that could just be a tree in the background, or I mean, that could be anything. Literally, it could be anything.
As the footage rolls, there appears to be a mysterious shadow lurking just behind the stairs. Without any apparent light source, it's perplexing to determine if this was merely a human shadow or something much more chilling. Could it be a cheeky edit, a trick of the light, or
I had to put it
something
in
more
Discord,
on
but I
the
saw-
paranormal side? Share your thoughts in the comments.
Went to the Sportsman store today, and they have
Imagine
Black
going
Rifle
about your
coffee.
regular workout routines early in the morning.
If you haven't
nearly
seen them, they
done,
have
looking forward to
amusing
a shower
commercials
before
like on
work.
YouTube.
But instead of your
It's
peaceful
a veteran-owned
burn,
coffee company.
you lived in a very active
But one of their
haunted house.
brews or
That's
bags
exactly what happens
had
with this dude.
Sasquatch.
When his morning workout
But he
gets
like had a
rudely
rifle
disturbed by
and
Casper the
like night
unfriendly
goggles on.
ghost. Take a look.
No name on the bag. Most of the bags are named. This one was just Sasquatch on the box, and in the back of it, the only description for the coffee: no one fucks with Sasquatch. No one. Everything else had descriptions of the coffee, the flavors, any additives, dark roast. Like, no, nothing. This was just Sasquatch. So we're like, oh look, it's tactical Sasquatch.
Hello?
Okay, the Apple incident could easily be caused by vibrations, whether by a truck outside or even him working out. But the way that door unlocked itself and opened right in front of him, with no one else there, sent a chill right down his spine. But it was only getting started. Take a look at
Yeah,
the
but I think he's
paranormal
overacting.
cocktail that followed.
Just personally. Once again, though, just personally, I hate apartments like this because that fucking stairwell and those little tiny spiral stairs, like, every time I just see those, it's like, that's gonna be my death right there.
Losing my mind. Can you please come home? Okay, I'll tell you. Just get home. You'll see.
What's this noise they've overlaid to the video? Just like a dog in labor. Maybe it's a lawnmower outside.
The TV goes off.
Okay.
The light flickers.
Penny's done eating. I'm
and
gonna
a
go
ball
pick up food
appears
bowls.
out of nowhere, rolling along the floor. But what sent him running for a new pair of shorts was random objects flying to the floor. If all of these events are part of a well-rehearsed, thought-out plan to gain internet fame, we need to give it to him for a great job. But if this is how he lives on a regular basis, poor dude. He must be dealing with a seriously uncanny spirit who's trying to avoid paying the rent. But hey, what's your take on this one? Did you spot anything we've missed? Is it real or a really good fake? Let us know.
Can ghosts throw people around? Take a look at all these scary videos before you decide. Let's start with the one uploaded by Fabrica de Fatos on YouTube. Was that a shadow
Alright, we're
of an
back
arm?
to business.
That boy
Yeah, I
should
think the
think
kiddo
himself
tripped
lucky
there.
he didn't stand too close to the edge of that roof, else he could have met a very
Sitting on my
nasty
blanket, hey.
end. The same could be said in this next clip posted by Chris Buell, which will strike fear into the heart of any new parent.
Let's have a little bit more of my food while this runs. And then we'll swap over the game. Oh yeah, this one, whether it's a ghost or not, this is terrifying. Does nobody hear this poor kid?
The impossible crib surfing aside, those screams were not ones for changing or feeding. Those were screams of terror. That baby saw something that we couldn't, and it looked like something was holding his arms in front of him, taunting him before it let him fall. Luckily, he didn't get shoved the other way, but you're not even safe with your feet planted firmly on the ground. This next clip really shows you that there could be anything lurking within the shadows. The last thing you expect when you've washed your hands is for someone else's hands to be throwing you around. At first glance, you could just say she hopped herself, but there's a faint shadow drifting behind her. At least she didn't end up like the security guard in a video uploaded by D Mankind on Facebook. Something was playing a round of Mortal Kombat against the poor man.
I remember this one, but I
This was
remember a better
filmed in
quality
a block
video.
of council offices in Colombia. While a security guard was patrolling, something decided to throw him about the joint.
Crewe Station in the UK is known for its ghostly encounters, but this chilling video captured by Ben Taylor takes it to a whole new level. Listen closely, if you dare.
It's tied up.
Want to know what it is?
I do, yeah.
It's left over Park London. Thanks, Gary and shit.
I still think this is like a vent or something because it's too rhythmic, too precise.
It fucking seemed mate, and it fucking stopped. Do you not hear it stop?
Come on, Bob, get out. I'm looking because we've got to do tricks.
According to Ben, this strange sound went on for about 20 minutes non-stop, and when the security team did a thorough search, they couldn't find anything. No animals, no blood, no injured workmen shouting for help at all. But the creepiest part, and what sent the security guard running, was the
You know,
fact
they
that the
might.
moment he got there, the voice stopped for a brief
They just
moment,
might.
as if acknowledging his presence. And apparently the sound happened again the next night, but nobody caught it on camera.
Of course,
A
it's
commenter
kind of a
did
venting
say that the
system.
sound
It's gonna make
indicates a
noises.
deer's bark, but with the reverb effects of being shouted down a pipe.
Okay. I am going to throw the FK up, so I'll start up the game. I can change Twitch's thingy, but I don't think YouTube's. So, but it is what it is. Yeah, I gotta try not to dox myself again. You may have noticed I didn't remove, but I unpublished the VOD and made the YouTube one private. I'll just re-edit it and then put it back up, you know? I figured didn't finish the game anyway. So that leaves an opening to finish it and post it back up later. Dashboard, manager. Boom, you. Hello? Oh, wrong keyboard. It's so sad. The game has only like 70 followers. It's a good fucking game. It does deserve more followers on here. Hopefully we'll get through it. Because again, most playthroughs it's like, oh, an hour. You know, hour and a half maybe. Not Nebby. Not Nebby. Nebby, it's a fucking all-day adventure. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so to make sure you guys hear stuff. It's ridiculously faint. Yeah, okay. You do have some. You squeeze horse. Yeah, because it's like 90% me getting lost. Okay, we were gonna like make our way to that dude's house or something. Oh, quick heads up. There will be a portion where sound will affect gameplay. So just as the dinosaur that has like the frill around its neck that spits venom is triggered by sound. So that's gonna be a fun part. I don't know. God. Sorry. I don't know if my sound is routed correctly for you guys to trigger that. But you do know how to make me scream, and I'm gonna do my best not to, because at least more than a couple, because I mean, you know, 1 or 2 deaths that are silly, sure. But repeated deaths that are not silly, no. Yeah, it's like this here, the Allen's house is where a lot of them are, I think. You don't give me so much power. No, like I said, I do not think it's routed to where you guys can do that. It might be, but I don't know. We'll probably find out one way or another, I'm sure. I want to go the fire away. Fire is safe. Virus life. Why am I still here? Yeah, just so you know too, don't think of doing it now. There will be a prompt. My character is covering it for the most part. It's not active. It's only active during one part of the games. I will move my character over. So we can do that. The fuck am I? Oh, no, wait, I got turned around. Oh. I think it kind of glitched me a little bit. Turned me around. Why did everyone just like leave their lights on and shit? Can I just take the car and go? Why am I still here anyway? Like, I would have left. I mean, I just fucking survived like a helicopter crash. Why am I still here? Ooh. Ooh, can I go? Frame rate drop. I actually don't know if I saw anybody going this way, but I'm gonna go this way. Get this door. The train crash. No. Fucking train. Ah! Goddamn, dude. Roll. I hear them. God, where am I? Huh? Missing. Oh. I don't care about some missing guy. I'm missing. Why is there like a window? Wait, was this a... Yeah, no, why is there a window in your gas pump? Not sure. Can I go in here? Factor effect! People continue to disappear. There was Detroit inventing sightings of strange creatures. Uh-huh. Ooh. Na na na. Na na na na na. Oh. Park of philosophical thought. 1900. Mr. Dr. Runner found the area. Guess who in the historical theories most fascinated with her? And just the park. Okay. Now the playthrough did mention there's nothing in here, so that's a shame. I couldn't go that way, I guess. Oh, hey, bro. Do you have anything on you I can use? Like a gun? Okay. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm not even through the park yet. Velociraptor. Oh my god. That's probably one of those cheesy horror movies, isn't it? Like how the big arrow is pointing me the way I probably need to go. Which is also where all the thingies are. Oh, they caught somebody. Oh. I don't know how far away their aggro range is, but I'm not willing to risk it, seeing as how some of them just like pop out of fucking nowhere. Ship passing.
A few moments later. Maybe I could just try this straight through the bus. Ooh. Or the game could freeze. Oh, I'm in the bus now. Na na na na. Na na na. Where's the other side of the bus? Sometimes I do hate these VHS filters. Game devs, yes, I know, right? I hear anything, but kind of scared. You know, like... Gunfire! Oh. I need a key. Check near that black car.
collect a key for the gate. Don't make a lot of noise there, huh? Alright, so I was thinking, like, gun! Yay, gun! I'm gonna move my avatar because I think this is the house that has the thingies with that I need the microphone. So I'm just gonna kinda we're gonna hang over here because it should be you know, in this corner here, although I'm hoping it won't register. It's me though. I don't know. I'm gonna drink some more of my drink. This game is intense. I'm enjoying it. It's just intense. Besides Elder, yes. Gun, gun, gun. I'm an American. I should have a gun. That's what we're known for. Right? Oh, there's blood on the note. Just why Alan keeps a copy of the house keys in Tommy's doghouse. Absurd. By the way, I have to tell him to move that doghouse from the back of the house. Where do you want to move it to? Oh, why did you write that note? That seems so weird. I need a key. Oh, can I go through here? No. But I can go through here. Oranges! Ooh. That's another thing, too. If they were going to, like unleash dinosaurs in the world, why not, like, herbivores? Oh, no. Let's pick the most dangerous ones. Oh, God damn it, it ended. Let's pick the dangerous ones. Oh no. Well, I just realized there's a dog house. Does that mean there's a dead dog somewhere? Oh, poor puppy. No, we didn't deserve this. Oh. Blood all over in there. What the hell was that? Yeah, get the doghouse. Doggy, are you in here? I can't check. Oh. That's fantastic. I'm sure everyone there is fine, right? Random ass table, what the hell? Oh, is there something in there? No. Yeah, this person has so few windows. Just in case, this wanna... Nope, can't check the other stuff. Okay. Yeah, they got a big Nami party. The front room looks okay. Okay. Give me a sec. Because like I said, I speed watch walkthroughs. This is going to be kind of Not necessarily dangerous, but like stressful and intense. And yeah, dangerous. Hopefully I wouldn't have to start back too far if I die. I do plan on dying at least once. Probably 2 or 3 times. My drink. Grab another. I'm so sorry you can't have any of my dinner. It's got garlic and onion and stuff. And at parties, there's only one survivor. Oh, hey, Margaret, speaking of the parties, there's only one survivor. This was ages ago. What got me interested in YouTubing, at least, for games. Call me Kevin. He's lost momentum, but I loved watching his stuff. There's a game called, I think it was called House Party. I don't know what state it is in now. We're talking like 6, 8 something years ago. The fucking game was just insane, cause like you're at a party, you know, but apparently you don't know anybody, and everybody in the party are just like, they're insane. You're dealing with insane people, and like nothing he did in the game like helped anything. In fact, he mostly got his ass kicked, because apparently there was one dude who wasn't allowing anybody to drink alcohol. He would beat your ass if you drink. I mean, it was weird. It's a weird fucking game. And like one girl gets drunk and starts dancing, and it's like, what the fuck? It was weird. So that's the thing. It's the party with one survivor, because that dude like beating up everybody for drinking alcohol. That's your party with some cyber vampire cannibals. Wasn't that like the opening to Blade? Okay. Water. Another bite of food. Looks like gravy goes very well on rice. Right. I'm not ready, but let's do it. What's your name? Fish chewing. Of course, you know what's gonna happen. I get in there. I'm sneaking past the dinosaur. And as soon as I get behind it, I bet you, I'm gonna have a season 2.
Fucking anime titty!
Yee! Or burp. Oh, we have S. presents. School keys and backpack. That's all. Generator. Lights are always on. Okay, so I'm gonna need power. What? Yeah, I didn't connect. That's that's fine by me. We'll set that up again for another game. We do need more classrooms. Yeah, it was more like that big. Don't scream. I hate the way that they sound like they're squishy, like like a fucking mukbang. Hold on though. Who is that? Penny? Or Dashi? Somebody wants that. Oh, it's Dashi. Okay, come on. You wanna come in too? Okay, come on, girl. Hey, kitty, kitty. You better not get me killed. He's like, no promises. Meow. Oh, those things sound so mean. You okay? You okay down there, girly girl? Ooh, fighting for food. All right. Let's do this. Okay, wait. Before I do what's this? Okay, so we got a generator. So more than likely the office needs power to open. But I can't trigger that until I get to the office. And then go back down. Oh my god, I have to go past these things repeatedly. Ford indicates a vehicle which they make deliveries. Okay, so this is gonna be like a delivery vehicle. Like a courage. Okay. Ah. Reinforce an special key in some drawer of the bedroom. Like, that is so misspelled and it requires like electricity. It smells like me when I'm drunk. Hold on, another bite. Of course, Elter isn't Nibby screams. Half the point. Oh, wait. I need you guys to help me. Hold up. Alright. Protect Nebby. That's actually, I was like, puppy. Oh, thankfully, we're not seeing a doggy body, so maybe doggy ran away and is safe somewhere else. As was it, just on a personal level, you guys may have seen me stop here before with the stairs. Look at these stairs when I unpause. Who the fuck designed this? It's just, there's a gap, and then it's like some decor thingies that are holding it up. It should not exist. What the fuck even is that? Okay, I can talk now. And walk like a normal person. Oh, I need fuel. Fuel truck probably has all the lights on. Let's see. I hope that's not it. Oop. Collect field, just the one. All right. The football for my dinosaur. Right? Yeah. I agree with that. Such jerks. My chat can be jerks. That's okay. I love you. Gonna buy dinner. The refrigerator was next to the wall of blood. Puppy! Puppy! Puppy! Puppy? Okay. So doggy must be alive still somewhere. Puppy, are you in there? Glug, glug, glug, glug, glug. And away I go. No, I want to kidnap this dog. And then we can live our best lives somewhere else. %100 out there. I will kill all these motherfuckers if they hurt a pet. Doggo or catto. You kinda hurt the babies. Especially dogs. I mean, like, okay. I do love cats, probably more. Just like me. But dogs. Dogs are something so special. So amazing. So almost divine to dogs. Like, we don't deserve them. We really don't. They're too good for us. Yes. Dogs are too good for this world. So no, if they hurt the dog, I am killing every fucking one of them. And you know what? I might come for the birds after that. Their descendants all shall feel my wrath. Oh my god, that sounded like they were right behind me. Especially no, really. Cats can take care of themselves. Cats are fine. Cats don't need us. I said that cats are good, but cats they don't really need us. Dogs need us, you know? Their food. Is that right, Penny Penny? My baby girl. Say, I don't need you, mommy. I'm stuck with you. No, you need me. Although, Fry. I'm gonna tell you guys, Fry has been a little traitor. Traitor to mommy. He usually sleeps with me. Let him on the weekend, Friday and Saturday. He's usually crated for the nighttime because he gets into things. But Friday and Saturday, I like to leave him out so he can get some cuddle time and some snuggles and things like that. John got a new blanket. It's very soft, very, very soft. It's almost like silken cat fur. It's really soft. I don't know how to explain it. It's fluffy. It's snuggly. Very, very soft. Guess where Fry spent the night? My little traitor. He slept with John. Left me high and dry. Because he was like, oh, this blankie is nice. And I was like, I woke up. I had Dashi. I had the cat, thankfully. But Fry wasn't there. Fry normally like lays against my legs and stuff like that. I was like, you little shit. and the worst part was, according to John, Fry took up the whole fucking bed and almost pushed him out. So little teeny tiny 20-pound dog pushed him out of a queen size, king size, something big bed. He doesn't sleep on like a little teeny. It's a big bed. If Fry fucking was like, this is my blanket, this is my bed, get the hell out. I was like, no, my dog betrayed me for the super soft blankie. I kind of want it though, cause like for real, yeah, it's a really soft blanket. But like mine's fairly new, so can't go change it out for an expensive blanket. But it's like yeah, no, I am betrayed. And Fry's getting this look like, yeah, I'm gonna go back in there now. Let me out. Didn't agree to it all several times. Position away from the city. Oh god, T.I. That's T-Rex, isn't it? So they fucking put T-Rex inside the city. Oh god. Reach the underground complex. Okay. There's a two. So there's two of them. Okay, chemical compound. Kill all dinosaurs. Yes. Office in the complex. God damn it. I'll keep it a secret. I don't trust Dave. No problem. Your whole family's dead, so you're fucked anyway. I'm sorry. T-Rex, T-Regina, T-Prince, and T-Princess, right? Once I'm done with this house, though, I'll probably take a quick little break. I need water and bathroom. Look at the world. Red, green, blue, yellow. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys some music. Alright. And I'll grab water. While I'm out. Commercial. Wait, what? Why did you guys a desktop? Oh, god damn it. Hold on. So literally I have to... Come on. Thank you. It's this one. Hello, guys. There we go. Ah! Loud. Fuck. Okay. I'll be back. my god, you guys! Sprite was so cute! Hang on. There we go. You know, went to the bathroom, grabbed water, the whole thing, and then, you know, Fry and Wonton and Penny were all out in the kitchen with me. And it was like, okay guys, I'm done, let's all go back into the room. And I kind of skipped down the hallway a little bit. Just like a shuffle run. Nothing extreme. Only one that followed me is Fry. Oh, he's a good boy. He's such a mama's boy. He's a Fred 11s. I wish she had a treat to give you. There's no treats in here. Do you want the heater on? Oh, you are a little cold. Yes, let's turn the heater on. Hi, Ray. He would say hello if he could. The streaming computer is having issues with the driver for the camera that I use to feature him on stream. That's unfortunately why he is not on stream right now, because I'm dual streaming with a secondary PC. Can't hook that up for some fucking reason. Yeah, I use my mama boy until the soft light. I'm thinking though, because the blanket that John bought came with 2 pillowcases. He only needs 1. He only has 1 pillow. I've got like 3 pillows. I have to use them as decoys for Penny and stuff. So maybe I'll steal one of his pillowcases and give that to Fry as a Fry thing. I don't know if that'll even work though. He snuggled his little butt. Hi. What do you want more love? Oh. Would it be in my lap? Oh, you look so excited about that prospect. I don't know if we can try it for a guy. I can't pick you up. You freak out when I do that. And there's literally nowhere for you to sit in here with me. I know. One day we'll get a couch. And you could snuggle up next to me. And you're happy little fry boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Let me see you, Ty. You're a good boy. God, I pre-mourn when he passes, like for real. He's already sold. He's like 13, I want to say. Maybe even 14. He has so fucking much personality. I've never seen or known a dog that has, like, his fucking level of personality. He bounces, he jumps, he does a little like tiki-taki happy dance. You guys can hear that sometimes when he does that. Fucking licks everything. Always seems happy. Like, no matter what. He's always wagging his tail. Stealing my things. He used to drag his blanket around the house. Wherever he went, he just was like Linus from the Peanuts. If you ever watched the Snoopy stuff. There was one kid that had a security blanket named Linus. Fried to a T. Like, he just dragged that blanket around the house. It was so funny. For like years. So it's gonna be so painful when I lose. I know I'm gonna lose him eventually, but it's so fucking painful. And I've lost dogs before, you know. But I don't know how to explain it. I mean, they were all dogs. They were all good in their own right, of course, but I don't know. They weren't just special little stars like in the sky. I know I'm talking about you, and you were all like, me, you little brat. I turned your heater on. Go bake in the heater. Yes, go bake in the heater. Welcome back, my lord. The good thing though is, as old as he is, the vet says Fry sounds great. His heart and lungs are strong. He's never really had serious health problems, so he'll hopefully be around with me for a good while longer. And Penny, my cuddle buddy, precious girl, is still cancer. Well, I don't say cancer free, but remission. So she's good too. What? I hear you. Oh, I still have some food up here. No, you can't have it, Fred. Sorry. No. I don't care how much you tap dance. No. Oh God. I'm not gonna look at you. I can't give it to you, Fry. It's got onions and garlic. Like, all of it. Onions and garlic, all the way down. I'll give you a chewy treat later, okay? Okay. I just realized I forgot the fucking code I needed. Okay. Check this out. All right. Okay, so we got red, green. Yeah, I just knocked my headset off. Sorry. I knew it was gonna happen. Thankfully, I paused the game before it happened. Blue and yellow. I got more. Okay, but it's like stuck in the middle. Oh god. Oh god. When do you guys hear me tomorrow or Monday after 24 hours on antibiotics? Everything's gonna fucking flow. Malgore makes fun of me. I use the term "my juices are flowing" because my nose is all running and I'm gooey. Like, that's gonna be soon. But I'm grateful that the nurse gave me amoxicillin. Oh, what? Anyway. I just realized, if you look at this chest, the doors and drawers and cupboards are open. Was that the dinosaurs, or like is somebody come by to search his house for stuff before the dinosaurs came in? I don't know. It's kind of sus, huh? Right, did you just wolf? No wolfing, mommy's in an audio thingy. Yeah. No wolfies. Oh, there are a lot of red, green, blues, and yellows. Which one do I need? Oh, I had to count the dots? Okay, okay. I was thinking it was gonna be like names of places. Oh my god. You know, I'm so grateful I have you guys here. I'm writing them down in the chat as I get them. So 5 is red, green. Four is green. Oop. Yeah, we're gonna trigger some emotes here. Blue. I have a feeling now. You know, I don't think my microphone's even connected to the game. Oh my god, no, it's not. Shit. Microphone is connected to the streaming computer. Not this one. Oh my god, I'm a... Oops. Beep beep.
I can smell the failure.
Jeez. Amber. What? Why? I'm trying, man, okay? I'm just an idiot. Shh. Okay. For T-Rex, don't move. No light sources. Stay still. No noise, no light sources. Don't even think about running if you think you're already dead. Let's get out of here. I think. Where am I going? Left or right? Go Ko-Fi, love you. It's a gigantic chair. I just noticed. All these things are open here. This is not open. And who the fuck took a picture of the top of a building and then top of trees? I wonder if those mean anything. Well, anyway. Bye, guys! It was fun not knowing you. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I supposed to go now? Oh wait, the school. Right? Because the kiddo he left the key card at the school. Hopefully I have the key to get in there. Guess we're gonna find out. Military vehicle. Do you have stuff I can grab? Shit, I'll take a pipe at this point. Okay. Hello? I need to get to the school. I think, right? Right! Key in the office. Oh no, wait, I think I key in the office at the school. Okay. Yeah. It was a classroom or whatever. But how do we get out of here? Fido? Bobby? Can I join you? No. Maybe I should pay more attention to the gameplays I was watching. How did we get to the other side? I guess maybe back through the bus? Yeah, I think I have to go back to the bus. Oh, my shoulder fucking hurt. That's not a good sign. Sweet. Because there was like a little walkie-way thing. Scaring Nebby. bugged out for a sec? Okay. Okay, this skill. Oh, nice. I need a key. Did that thing give like where I could find the key? Need a key. Nope. Fucking hell. Did the kid say the key was in his backpack? That wasn't back in the house, was it? Was it? Yeah, I don't remember either. So let's go find out. Actually, let me go ahead and move my avatar back over. There you go. Although I do know the best course of action, in my opinion, is just like dump a bunch of gasoline on the fires that are already there, and then link them all up to all the other items, and then we could be rid of all of this, yeah. Burn. Burn it all down. Yes. At least I was in his back. I guess because the bodies are fleshy and yummy. I know I've had oh goddamn. Let me get into the office and check the notes. Diary. Killing all dinosaurs. Yeah. I can't. Okay, yeah, sun's diary. Okay, my dad. I left the dad's current school. School keys are in my backpack, assholes. My parents put them in Dad's office. Okay, so this should be in here then, right? Why didn't I see them? Why couldn't I find them before? Oh. Fucking hell. I can walk normally without making noise. Okay, we're just gonna walk normally out of here. Walk like an Egyptian. Oh! Fuck! I was getting too bold, I guess. Another bite of num-nums. No, I lost the egg. Here. Me about that dinosaur. Oh my god, what the fuck? Still love them. 3. Fuck. No, though. Ah, fucking VHS thingy. God damn. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom after all that bullshit. I'll be right back. Oh my. I'm like, no, oh god. Where's my mouse? Come here, you. I am back. I gave Fry a chewy. Actually, one sec. We're picking it. Back now. Sorry. Just had to set Fry up. Make sure Penny was okay, you know. The whole thing. To the game. Okay. Oh, hangnails. I have a hangnail. No. Unhappy Macnam. Always wanted that on a shirt. With an angry Apple computer. Like the old school symbol. Alright, let's do this. I'd say though, from the outside, this does not look like a school. You know? Summer activity plan, football. Research and development. As y'all know by now, dispensaries are increasing in the city. You may pay maximum attention, especially during the night hours. Do not hesitate, something. For reports to the presidency, I'm communicating everything to the police. Okay. Sure you will. Not like you're not in the cahoots with police. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Some more booty. Mm. Oh, great. Someone's skull. The fuck was that? It's all chewing. Something small, yeah, but why? Oh, god, it's boots. Janitor key. Okay. Magnetic card, some kind on the floor. Trusted the janitors. The other building. They're in the other building. Great. There are like little guys that run around too. They don't attack me, but just scare the fuck out of you. That might have been what that was. Okay, we have a little hidey spot. If we need it. Emptiest fucking classroom. Oh, I thought that would like say something. Like a clue or a key, but okay. Oh. Oh! Basement! I don't think I'm ready for that yet. What's over here? Yeah, I need a key card, I guess. It's not giving me an error message, though. Fuck! I gotta go into the basement! I don't have enough alcohol for this. No problem, Algar. You're probably just gonna miss me dying a lot more. What the wait, what? Am I heading to, like, Freddy Krueger's room? Oh shit, we're up to the... No. Why is it like sweeping? Tail. What I do? I don't think I can get past it. Oh. Maybe I can go on this way instead. Hey, we're at my kind of party now. If nothing else, there are no dinosaurs in this room. And how is that even a thing? Like, I need a valve. No, you don't. Hold on, I gotta test something. Oh, I'm blocked from it. I can't just go ahead and burn myself alive. Damn. No way out of this shit. But look already what that thing was for. Sure. I thought it was a velociraptor. What was it even attacking? Okay. Let's do it. Medieval dungeon of a high school fucking basement. The hell even is this? Get behind me. Alright, whatever that did. Oh, there was a doorway. I would kind of feel better with it on fire, honestly. Yay! I got the key card. Now I just need to not die. Sorry. Big drink. Don't mind me. Shit. Do I at least have the key card still? God damn it. So what's the key? Do I need like? I think I need. So that it's goddamn time, isn't it? Dude, I didn't even have the flashlight on. I guess maybe go back into the thingy, the room. No problem, Alter. Thank you for sticking it out with me this long. I know you're usually in bed even by now. So yeah, no. Oh wait. Try to maybe there's. Oh god damn it! What was it? Something next. I think I have it though. If I just don't sneak out that quick. Okay, I got this. We got that. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Arr, roar. Come back in here and just stay in here for a little bit longer. The thing seems like it takes its goddamn time. Why is it so close to the ground? Like it looks like a pig. Kind of sounds like one too. Does it sound like it's going anywhere? Were the lights on before? I don't think they were. Get rid of just shine the flashlight directly at it. Okay. I got one more drink. I'm gonna use it. Oh, Mulgar. I bought some new yarn today for my crocheting stuff. I know you were all like, crocheting is the gateway drug. Because I knew the stuff that the kit I bought came with was shit. So I bought some better yarn today. And holy moly, I just like zipped through everything that I was doing before. So easy. It was so nice. It's a natural blend. Where'd I put you? Where'd I put it? Here we go. Right here. It's a level 4. Super Savers is one of the cheapies. But it is... how much is it? Probably polyester. I just got to, you know, experiment with and remember how to even fucking do this, but it was better quality than what the stuff came with that I got. Acrylic. There you go, it's acrylic. And I got another one. For skein free. I found another one when I was like, Fry, why are you jumping around so excited? I have yarn. We gave the other yarn ball to Dashi, to the cat, so I found also, I was wandering around, bamboo. Bamboo, viscose, and 30% cotton. I grabbed it because the threads looked very, very smooth. Like, it's hard to... oh, sorry, it looks dirty. It's hard to describe, but, you know, yarn looks like they could pop in half. There you go. Fry, you're licking it. See, it's not food. But this looks like it might be easy to work with. Again, easy to practice and figure out. My little box open. Anyway, yeah, but yeah, I was really happy. Cause again, I bought, it was a crochet kit, but I got it mostly because it had all the little hooks. Like 10 different sizes of the hooks and shit. But the yarn it came with was shit. Bullshit. So I bought some better. And I'm very happy now. I'm gonna remember how to do this, because when I was in the thick of my depression and harming myself and things like that, I worked on distracting myself with knitting and crocheting to like keep my hands busy doing something else. So it's been, you know, recovery and things like that. I stopped doing it, but now it's like, I kind of want to do that again. The fiddling with the hands kind of a thing. So I'm trying to pick it back up. And it's really helpful on my exercise bike to keep my brain and my hands occupied so I can keep exercising and not worry about it. It's a weird thing, but it's working. I don't know about a free skein, but thank you, Brian. Hold on. Which button did I put that to? No. There we go. Thank you. They had like a yarn bowl, I think they're called. It was shaped like a cat. I wanted to get so bad, but I was like, Nebby, you have like one fucking thing of yarn. Don't. Remember, Debbie, you're trying to downsize all your shit. Let's not buy a whole bunch of crap. Just get like 1 or 2 things of yarn and just fucking leave it. Alright. Oh god, he's coming back. Ah! you're coming the fuck down here? Why? Tip pounds? Oh my goodness. Oh, the worm is good. What's my goal anyway? Okay, I gotta get back to the fence line. Oh god damn. Ah! Shit. Shit. Do I have the key card? I don't think I do. God damn it! Can you save me past the fucking key card? Maybe you did. Okay, yeah, because it would have been there. Okay, good. So hopefully I have the fucking key card. So we gotta figure out how to get past this guy. Light is a big thing, but apparently if you don't have light and you're standing still, he'll still eat you. Thinking to go this way, you know, like down the hallway and that way. Okay, just run, you think? Probably not. Okay, so I'm guessing he's heading the way I want to go, because that way looked locked. Or straight. Straight. Hidey spot straight. Ah, damn it. No, okay, apparently not. Yeah, he just like fucking appears. He came down this way, that must. We'll try it one more time, and then if this doesn't work, we'll look up how somebody else pulled it off. Sweet, you know. Okay, he's coming back. The fuck? Like, okay, he was like right the fuck there. And then I'm hearing velociraptors. Dang. Okay, it was unknown tapes. Guide to walk through. Trevi. 7 months ago. The game like just came out. No, this would just be the demo. Yeah, demo. I don't want to be mean, but when I just Google, they give me videos that have like 3 views. Granted, fucking recommend my shit with 3 views. Didn't get there. Walk through full. Okay, we'll do IGP. I like IGP. IGP is usually pretty thorough. I don't have YouTube on here? Browser. YouTube. I think it's kind of amusing that I still hear the fucking Allosaurus or where the hell it is walking around here too. Where's this hero? Ah! Wait! Is he supposed to be there like that? What the fuck is this? Shuba. Oh! So I can listen to this one. Or not. Oh, God. Okay. Cornfield. Wait, 6 months. This is still the demo. Fuck. Yeah, Tempest Tried is the one I want to do next. Oh, I went full goddamn release. 134. Okay, maybe you'll. Garage Cat Frozen Feeder. Hey. Yeah, remember that's where I get my mice from for my snake. Fucking $200 for shipping. Alright, this house. You're in the school. Show me something good, baby. Oh, he stayed in the kitchen with her. Smart man. I hope you guys have audio. I don't, but I can at least watch what he's doing. Alright, good. He's out of there. Okay. Buddy, how'd you get away? And as you can see, I'm watching Best in Slot. He's got nearly a million subscribers, so good for him. Yay. Okay, running right behind it. I tried those doors. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like those doors. He's making it quite a bit. Oh, and he made it to the sides. All right. Come on, Dino, anytime now. There you go. Okay, so it does go down that way. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so we kinda need to go across. Basically. Okay, we can try that. Oops. You're okay, Harper. My bottles of kombucha. Clanking around. Okay, so cross, then... Yeah. Mousy, you lost your knife. Thank you. And you guys have protect me. Goddamn. Okay, bud. Go, bud. I can't go that way. Should I get in school? There you go. Okay. I need to go back to. I need to go. Basically back. Honestly, probably through the park. Nabby, not happy. Nope. Maybe just cut through the park. Mm-hmm. Okay, I can't get to the park. Where do I start back up, though? Oh, right there. Just out of curiosity, can I go this way? God damn. Okay, so it skirts the park. So we will go by the park. It skirts the park. Okay, okay. Nebby's pissed. Hold up. What did our guy do? So he left, and yeah, let's block off. Yeah, amigos. So he's skirting the outside of the park, and there's the big guy there. Oh, he got eaten. Shit. So kind of follow the dino. What? Let's do it! Thank you, Excel, yes. There's someone check my derm. I still have coffee. I don't want to drink too much of it. I do want to sleep tonight. But I don't want to sleep until I fucking finish this game. So let's go. I went too far, aren't I? Shit. He saw me, didn't he? Fuck! Okay. I get up until that point. Nebby needs chocolate. Good God. 5 hours. Five hours of streaming today. Ah, let's get this. Ooh. You looking that way? Fuck, he spot me again. Fuck, he might have. Fuck, he did. Bro, I'm just sitting here. Was it gonna be turned the 3-hour game into like an 8-hour game? Okay, this time we got it. I'm not gonna try to get past it. And that's the worst part. I'm on the other side of these fucking bushes. Theoretically, it shouldn't even see me at all, right? We need to open like a Jurassic Wing house. Okay, stay still. Stay still, Nebby. Don't get ahead of yourself. If the character moves, it's not my fault. My hands are not on the mouse or keyboard. What the fuck? Could Nebby just get pissed now? So where are my nukes? Can I get some nukes out of orbit? Fuck it. Fuck everything. Fuck everyone. Fuck these dinosaurs. Maybe I can go inside the bushes. I didn't think about that. You know, I'm up for a distraction at this point. What was it? Fuck you! Fuck your cow! Fuck your donkey! Fuck your horse! Fuck your dinosaur! I saw me, didn't it? I'm not moving. I'm not flashing a flashlight. Why is there two of them? Okay, okay, okay. Gotta stay inside these bushes. Good God, are there really two of them? Psh. Right, it's gotta go straight, more or less. And get into the next set of the bushes. Yee. It's so straight. God damn it. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, gang. I will be right back, my beanie beans. Hang on. Oh, no, that is not. Hold on. History. Duplify. Commercial. Apologies. There we go. Okay, be right back. wants to be here with Mama. Kenny? Kenny? Okay. This for a guy? Because he thinks he can have my food. While at the same time knowing he can't. Makes sense. Oh, my mic is on. That's right. Okay. I am, oh my god. This game is killing me. I'm like, with this game. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna hydrate. I do appreciate y'all who are still here, whether you are lurking and asleep or chilling with me in the background or actively watching and chatting. Does not matter. I appreciate you guys coming by and the time you're spending on me, because that is what's important in my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna chug a drink.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Brian. Yeah, Brian's like, I'm still here. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you. Alright. Fuck these dinosaurs. Let's do it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, he come back. Ah. Shit, I didn't mean to flash my light. Ba ba ba ba da ba ba ba. Debbie's life. Womp womp. Oh, wait, I'm back here now? Oh, so I can manage. I can manage just a little bit better. So I have to say things like, Konnichiwa, motherfucker. Kind of wondering if I just go ahead and follow this bitch. You know? There's another one. Oh, it's two. Let's see what happens when I pretend that there's only one. Just keep going straight. I think it's turning around. So let's stay here. One of my joke comments, they say a lot like IRL, wandering around. Because I love Hawaii. And aloha is their thing, like aloha has a lot of meanings. It's hello, goodbye, but also like good vibes. togetherness, that kind of thing. Another one of my joke sayings inside my head is "Aloha, motherfucker." Like aloha is said by Samuel L. Jackson. Single out. I think to the left. Kind of where I've been trying. I think the fucker saw me. Yeah. I don't know. The audio in this game, like they say, it's important to listen to, but their audio is off a little bit, if you've noticed. I think it thinks it knows where I am. So I dare not move. Yeah. Aloha, motherfucker. Konnichiwa, motherfucker. Wait. Now that I think about it, it might be a subconscious thing. What was it? The Quentin Tarantino movie. Pulp Fiction. Wasn't there like a burger joint called Aloha Burger? That might be what triggered the idea. Fuck you! I'm standing still and I'm in the dark. I don't even know where I am. Yes! Ah! Oh god. I'm getting close. Finally, I've escaped at least that part. It's gonna be a lot more, I am sure. Fuck! There was a person still alive? Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe he's got a full tummy. Well then. Hi, Chonker. I know it'll eat me, but I kind of want to pet it. Run while they fight. Run, run while they fight. Ha! Did I go the right way though too? Ah! And there's probably so much more. Oh, I need a bulk coater still. Yeah, Excel. You and Malgore are laughing at me. Oh, is this where you need a key card for? Yes. Yes! Really? Little cutters. Alright, that's something at least. Did I go down that way earlier? I don't know. I need to, probably not. Oh my god, I'm so tired. No, come on, I need to finish. No, so would I. Like, for real, I agree. Oh, okay. Okay. Keep in mind with the whole Nebby taking for fucking ever. Where are we? We did like 2. No, wait, I cooked. Oh god, 3 hours, 3, 4. So, this is already at least 2 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours of just the gameplay. Alright. Oh, I got a map! Yay! That made a funny noise opening up. What am I doing down here again? Why didn't I just go home? Oh god, floppy disk. What the fuck? Development job security with our research society. Center. Jeffrey Horner. Okay, missing. Am I gonna find him like some kind of a villain mastermind? Oh god. I need a level 2. Is that what this one wants as well? Oh, blood. Yay! My chemical compound, diffusion machinery, compound X, Y, and binder. Oh my god. That's why you synthesize a machine. Sorry, I'm itching my eye again. They're gonna make me like do chemistry class or some shit for this. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So what do I do? Something I need to do. More than likely, gang. I'm gonna call it soon because, as you can tell, I am like really fucking tired. I really wanted to finish this game, but I kind of don't think we're near the end. Like I'm sure we're close, but not within like 10 minutes, you know? Ooh. Okay, so I need to upgrade to level 2. Hi, buddy. Oh my god, so much text. I'm not a monster. Let's know the truth on the loafers. I saw some abominations. I'm sorry, but Dave forced me to help him. So whoever this Dave guy is, kind of fucked up, I guess. Dave has completely lost his mind. His admiration for Jeffrey Horner's research turned into pure madness when the corporate merger decided to block and cancel all experimentation and cloning research. Maybe that was awesome. I too can look. Okay, so he stood by Dave when Dave did fucked up shit. Oh, hey, level 2 card. To blow your brains out. Can I have your gun? I want to go to the other thingy that needs a level 2 first. See, that's the problem too. I want to go to sleep. I'm half asleep, but god damn it, I need to know what happens to the game. This has sucked me in. Dinosaurs eating people. It's basically Jurassic Park. It's like Jurassic Park. And now I'm Papa Shark. I'm sorry. No. Thank you. If you guys are okay, I'm okay. Right, this is the one I need, right? Yeah. No, I might need to go to the bathroom. The fuck was that noise? The conference room. Nothing useful there. What's the red light? Makes y'all look like a cult. Ooh. Okay. Hazmat suits galore. At the peekin'. Dick and Tim, great. Was I supposed to go somewhere in particular? I don't think so. I don't know. What the fuck? He's got no arms or leg. Oh god. Monsters got in here too. How do they get the key cards? I need a level 3. Yeah, like some kind of a plate armor that electrocutes. I don't know. Spikes. Poisons. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. I do want to say, honestly, probably about another half-ish, 45, somewhere in there, minutes. Because, like, for real, I'm going to take off my glasses. I can't. I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted from today. Thinking of that, thinking of nothing. And I'm like, so try push just a little. But yeah, it'll probably fairly soon. Oh, shower sounds nice. I'm still so pissed off about my hot water heater. I need to go this way. The fact that I have a brand new fucking hot water heater, and the hot water in it lasts for 10 goddamn minutes. I can't even take a bath. And the bath was the best way to ease the fibromyalgia pain. Mind you, I hate taking a bath. I hate just sitting there. Thank you, cut them up. You know, and the water bored out of my fucking mind. But it helped the pain. I have to boil stock pots and pasta pot size things of water, to boil them on my stove, to put them in a bathtub to make up for the lack of hot water. It fucking sucks. Hate it. So I've planned ahead. When I move, I'm getting one of those Insta hot water heater thingies. I don't care the price. I'm saving up. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get fucking hot water. Fuck you. And I don't know why a brand new hot water heater does that. You know, maybe it's one of those energy savers or something. No. Hi, Sneezes. Compound X. Dehumidification systems, the case located Icarus control room. So I got something that fly. So I got an issue with the dehumidifier. I might need to open that up. My shoulders fucking hurt. Hey, are you okay, baby? Oh, I did find though there's a place in the mall now that does like foot and shoulder massages. So I'm like, sign my ass up. Ballistic nylon have managed to make most scales.
Who ordered all this fucking animated?
Oh, they made the dinosaurs bulletproof. Oh, why the fuck not? Hi, Sneezes! Welcome! Create the other life from Could you make that from pacifistic? Magnetic card. Dedicated to our one project. Cage number 1. What is this like I'm doing with SCP? I don't know if it's clipped for you or not, Sneezes, but there have been a lot of sneezes tonight. Rape! Rape! Rape it! Ow, god damn my arm. The fuck's my pad? I got a sheep fleece lined elbow pad for my injury. Well then. Somebody did. Oh, sneezes, you're fine. Somebody else did. There's a lot of blood. Or water. Or something. Ah! Hmm. Oh, I'm glad you found the clip. Ah! Maybe over the control room. How in the fuck do I get there? Oh. Icarus control room, okay. Oh, I think Icarus took out the control room. X compound, binder, test tube, and Y compound. Okay. P, here's a pterodactyl. Oh, yay. And why are they mixing and matching? Jurassic, Cretaceous. These all should not be living the same goddamn time. I was saying there might be a clip, but for real, I don't know. I did sneeze a lot earlier. But I don't know if it was clipped. You could check the clips if there's anything today. What do I do? Is it the key card I need? I don't think it's the key card I need. I'm with the key card I need elsewhere. Hold on. Wait. Level 2, level 1, level 2. Okay. Okay, so this shit I need elsewhere in the compound. Yay! I can go back and clip it too. Sneezes. But it'll be. Alright. Flying dinosaurs down in the basement. Flying around. Oh my god, that just sounds so stupid. I don't know what you're talking about, Mulgore. I'm dino poop anyway. I'm tired. I'm hurting. Level 3? God damn that. I have a level 2. I thought I needed. I thought I got a. Alright, alright. Where do I take the 2? I'm about ready to call it. Mostly because I'm so tired. I'm like getting annoyed. And it's not good. No. But the whole thing, with him being sore and tired all the time. This is why I always make the joke of somebody rub my feet. It's my feet always fucking hurt. It's not even a being a cute thing. They hurt like legit. Okay, nothing here. Oh, I don't have the option of you. Level 3. Look at me elevator. Wish I kind of. I have anybody. Malgar, maybe like the dog. Although, do you want to hear a funny story? I don't think I've told it yet. Nebby's full of just weird, random ass stories. Okay, I have not had one of those crazy wild lives, but you would think I did. I went to a, yeah, I'm sure it was Fry, 'cause Fry likes to just lick. I was at a concert. Shit, it was like a heavy metal thing. I wanted to say Rob Zombie. It was a really long time ago. Like out of high school, kind of long time ago. And when we were some friends, we just had regular, you know, up in the bleachers kind of seats. Oh. No, I have a 2. And I'm sitting there, okay, next to my buddy Pete. I miss him so much. But, like, he got married and had kids and the whole thing, so I don't see him anymore. But, okay, my buddy Pete, and then next to him was probably, I think, Josh. And then somebody else with Josh. And I'm sitting there, and I'm watching the stage. They haven't started yet, but they're building things up and putting the stage together, and I'm, like, fascinated by roadie work at the time, putting things together. And all of a sudden, okay, I'm wearing, like, a dress, like a short skirt dress, and fishnet stockings, kind of a thing, and then boots. And all of a sudden, I feel something warm and wet on my legs between the fishnet And I'm like looking this way. I'm like, what the fuck? And I look down. There's this girl on her hands and knees licking my knee. And she just looks up at me and she goes, hi. And then she just jumps up and runs off. Because I was at the end and the stairs and stuff. And I was like, and I looked over like, poke, poke, poke. Pete, this chick was just licking my leg. He looked at me, he was like, you want to switch seats? Yeah, no. I have no idea what or why. No problem, Excel. You have a great night. Get some sleep. I'll be around tomorrow. I don't think I'll be much longer myself over here because, like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Or what I'm supposed to do. I have a key card, but I don't know where it goes. Oh, god damn it. I'm hearing dinosaurs. Yeah. That was a fun concert. I didn't know how to take it. Like, she didn't say anything. There's no introduction. There's no nothing. It was just, hi. And it's just like fucking ran off. And I'm like, bitch, can I have your number? What the hell's going I don't know. Just bolted. I'd like to hear their story too. Like, is she like really high? Or lost a bet? Oh, wait. Maybe the thingy. Get through here. No, stop. Has the card I have the card needed for it? No. Okay. The fuck ever for this then. So I got the key card from. Oh! Look around you, Debbie! Better say crushed down. Can't remember when he was sick. I look so cute though! They make cute noises. Storage. That sounds like a good safe spot to me. scientific equipment, synthesis machinery. Project R1 of no. Fuck no. Quetzalcoatlus. I don't think so, Melgar. I mean, I've heard of Quetzalcoatl. Alright, test tube. Need the binder and Y compound. Section with the Let's find creatures who describes within 30 feet. Oh my god, it's like a fucking Learjet. Right, I think with this, I think it's time to call it a night. He's a bit late for me, and I know it's late for you. I'm happy. Actually, I'm hot because I have the thingy on for Fry. Hi, for Fry. It's a warm night tonight. Damn. I've heard of some of the birds being goddamn long, big. Oh, absolutely. And cuddles. You guys get the cuddles as bonuses. So I love the cuddles. That is, if Fry will cuddle with me tonight. We'll see. And then meanwhile, let's see who we can raid for Twitch. Excuse me. Oh, we got a lot of people on today. We got Sui, we got Ocha, we got Echo. Well, the thing is, Echo is playing Fatal Frame. That's a... You need to start from the beginning. And holy shit, Fatal Frame is my fucking favorite franchise. It's my Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, which is the latest one. We got Ocha with Armored Core and Sui Hanshin. Let's do Ocha. Let me get like a raid thingy going or something. I don't know how to do this on. Come on, chat. Here we go. If it works. Alright. We're gonna go raid the Oni Bean. As he calls himself. He's playing Armor Core. But say hi. Y'all, thank you so much for coming by. Have a great evening. Tomorrow's gonna be a study day. We'll figure out what the hell to do with the rest of this stuff next time, because I do want to finish it. Fun game. I mean, lots of screaming. Yeah, y'all take care. Have a great night. Bye.